Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have a great matchup today as Catalyst takes on the favored Phantom. We're stepping away for a quick timeout, but stay tuned for more action here on Dunes. And we are back live on Dunes with Catalyst and Phantom tied at 0-all. Phantom enters this as the top-rated player on the ladder. He's really been cruising through his recent matches too. It'll be interesting to see if he can quickly shake off this slow start and regain control. Catalyst is on a roll, putting Phantom in the hole. He's definitely ignoring that head-to-head history right now. Catalyst holds a slim lead as we head home. A very strong 21-14 run today for the world number 1. The momentum has completely shifted. Phantom is putting on a display of raw speed right now. Catalyst clings to a narrow lead at 3-2. A complete flip from that 13-5 blowout they had earlier today. Catalyst is really starting to pull away at 4-2. The higher rated player is really feeling the pressure. Both players traded heavy damage, but Catalyst manages to scrape by with the win. He's really putting the rank 1 player on his heels. An absolute shutout. He just keeps winning these encounters. Hard to believe, this is the same guy who was dominating a few hours ago. The pressure is mounting as he picks up another round to keep this massive streak alive. Pure dominance from the number 4 seed right now. A tight exchange of fire here, but Phantom comes out on top to close the gap. He managed to scramble for that one and keep the game alive. Catalyst is playing at a completely different level today, especially since his recent 13-23 run suggests he was struggling a bit. It's a huge turnaround from someone who started the day in a slump. Now we have to see if he can actually close this out. It's 9-3 for Catalyst heading into the break, and honestly, he's completely delivering on those pre-match expectations. He's outclassing the top seed right now and has a huge cushion as they switch sides. Phantom answers back, cutting the gap to 9-4. The map history definitely favors the top seed. Catalyst is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-4. He's truly flipping the script on this rivalry today. Phantom has finally managed to string a few together, and it's starting to feel like a real fight. He's clearly leveraging that massive experience gap right now. Catalyst still looks incredibly solid at 10-6. He's simply untouchable right now, picking up his 3rd straight for a very clean return. The world number 1 is starting to find his gear. A quick result that puts the lead back in the hands of Catalyst. He definitely stopped the slide just in time. That was effortless, and now he's just a single round away from victory. The underdog is completely rewriting the script in this series. Phantom stops the momentum with a perfect read, keeping his health completely intact. A clean way to shut the door on that run. He keeps his composure, securing another round to stave off the defeat. It's a desperate fight for a comeback now. He is simply refusing to let this game end, adding a 3rd straight to his tally. A total shift in energy from how we started this set. unbelievable. He shuts the door with a perfect shot to take the series. He really had to fight for every bit of ground in those final moments to secure the win. What a match! Welcome to the show. Havoc and Phantom are stepping onto Mappas to see who comes out on top today. Phantom holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's the one who usually knows how to close these out. I wonder if Havoc can use his strong form today to finally shift that balance. Phantom's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The top seed is proving exactly why he's sitting at number 1. These exchanges are getting quicker and quicker. Phantom is really putting the pressure on right now. Havoc just catches him right on the ramp, keeping this series incredibly close. Coming off a flawless 13-2 run against Ignis earlier today. We are all tied up now, everything's wide open. He's putting a lot of pressure on the number 1 seed. He's completely taking over this segment of the match with another perfect round. Unbelievable, he almost went down but manages to scrape through for another victory. This is a complete reversal of how we expected things to go. Absolutely relentless, he's just not letting up on his opponent right now. He is really struggling to find any answers for that movement. He is just on another level right now, securing his 6th consecutive point. Another huge play from the ramp, keeping this incredible run alive just before the break. Havoc takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is a shock. He's completely outplaying the world #1 right now and looks totally comfortable in the lead. Time to see if he can bounce back. Havoc is playing out of his mind right now with 25 wins in the last day, and it's clearly carrying over into this set. He's just not letting that ranking gap get in his head, and honestly, we're seeing a complete collapse from the top seed. Havoc is just cruising with a 10-5 lead. He's showing why he owns the highest rating in the league. Unbelievable. He just barely clings to life after an absolute slugfest to keep this streak alive. He's definitely feeling more confident after that win against Catalyst earlier. Phantom is absolutely on fire, continuing his surge with a perfectly clean shot. That's an incredible run, securing another clean kill to keep the pressure mounting. We are seeing the favorite finally reclaim his composure. A quick correction from the challenger to hold that momentum. He's definitely proving that the #1 ranking isn't an impenetrable wall. A sharp finish from the ramp as he continues to fight his way back into this series. It's a surprising struggle for the higher seed to close this gap. A total shutdown as he moves within striking distance of the victory. It's a wild shift from the pre-match projections for this series. A patient battle of nerves that ultimately went his way, showing some real guts to keep this fight alive. The lower seed is really clinging onto this chance. He stays incredibly composed, shutting down that mini streak and staying in the fight. The top seed is showing some real resilience now. What a finish! Havoc closes it out right here to take the entire series. He really had to dig deep for that one, but the underdog takes a massive statement win here. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the arena. Catalyst and Havoc are ready to go, and the favorite is looking very strong today. Absolute chaos for the opening exchange, and Havoc manages to scrape through with a sliver of life. Catalyst uses that ramp to clear out Havoc and forces a tie early on. Havoc is usually the one dominating lately with that recent form. Catalyst has this matchup practically locked down with an 854-360 lead in their head-to-head history. He's really using that psychological advantage to stifle Havoc's otherwise great run this week. It'll be tough for Havoc to find an answer here. Havoc is putting on a show right now, taking control of the map from the Tetris. A complete shutdown there. He is just not letting Catalyst get back into this game. He just can't be stopped right now, extending that streak to 4. That confidence is definitely showing after his recent success today. And he knocks him right off the Tetris, showing some real grit to stay in the fight. The pre-match projection definitely had him taking control by now. Havoc has been on a tear with a 26-11 record over the last day. It's clear that momentum is carrying him through this set, despite being the lower rated player. He is really making Catalyst work for every single point. He's digging in deep and refusing to let this lead slip away. A lightning fast exchange to get the momentum swinging back. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly the type of tight battle we anticipated. Havoc is fighting the good fight, but Catalyst is staying poised for the second half. Time to swap sides. He's continuing this climb, showing a huge amount of heart to take the lead. He's definitely playing like the favorite we expected today. Deadlock again as Catalyst levels this fight at 7-0. Both players are putting their recent form on the line here. He's refusing to back down, surging ahead with a narrow 1-round lead. He's really showing why the odds were so skewed his way. Unbelievable, he nearly lost that one, but barely survives a brutal trade from the ramp to stay in the lead. Absolute nerves of steel to pull that off. And he's simply not stopping, putting on an incredible display of strength to move 3 points clear. He's playing with a level of confidence that matches his ranking. Unbelievable. Havoc survives by the absolute skin of his teeth to bring this game back within 2. Havoc earns another clean win on the ramp, narrowing that gap to a single round. The pressure is shifting heavily toward the favorite now. A total shift in energy here as the underdog completely erases the lead to tie things up. He's truly showing his grit here, reclaiming a narrow lead as the comeback continues. Everything is on the line for the top-seeded player now. He has fought his way back into a dead heat, refusing to let this match slip away. The underdog is simply refusing to go away. What a sequence! Catalyst is just refusing to go down and now reaches match point. Absolute perfection. He secures the finale with an untouchable performance to close out the map. Havoc really pushed him to the absolute limit, and it's a shame his hot streak finally ran out of steam there. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Catalyst taking on Phantom today in a high-stakes duel to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a massive 75% win rate on this map, which explains why he's starting the match with such confidence. He's really leaning into that familiarity while Phantom tries to find his footing. Let's see if he can maintain this early pressure. Good grief, he almost gave it all away there, but he managed to scrap through that chaotic firefight to keep his lead. It's a tough spot for the top-rated man on the ladder. He's completely taking over this match, picking up another win from the Tetris. A tough start for the world number one. He's just untouchable right now, bringing his tally to a perfect 5. This is a nightmare start for the top seed. Another clean hit from the Tetris, just completely shutting the door on any comeback. Hard to believe the world's top seed is struggling this much. Finally, an answer from Phantom to keep things interesting. He's still looking to get back to that dominant head-to-head lead. Catalyst has been the clear aggressor in their recent meetings. Well, that early lead is starting to feel very permanent. It will be a huge test of character for the league leader to shake this off. Catalyst is just relentless, pushing the gap to 8-1. The head-to-head historical edge isn't helping his case right now. Phantom grabs 1, but Catalyst still leads 8-2. He's still the highest rated player on the ladder, despite this deficit. Catalyst just clears him right off the Tetris to put a serious grip on this game. This is becoming a really tough day for the world's top seed. Catalyst goes into the break with a big 9, 3 lead. I mean, it's exactly what we expected to see from the favorite. He's putting on a show and simply isn't letting the top seed breathe. Time to see if Phantom awakens. Catalyst just keeps piling it on, now sitting at 10-3. The head-to-head balance usually tips in his favor. Phantom is starting to push back, holding that ramp angle perfectly to snag another round. Catalyst makes a quick move and secures the win from the Tetris, really tightening the noose here. His recent success against the number 1 seed is really translating. He shuts down the comeback attempt and is now just 1 round away from victory. Really surprising to see him struggle this much with the pressure. He manages to secure a quick win here, stalling the finish for a moment. He's showing some of that favorite form now. Phantom tracks him perfectly and takes the fight right to the ramp. He's definitely shaking off the rust at this point. He's truly on fire right now, securing his 3rd straight victory to stay in this contest. He's finally starting to play like the slight favorite. Absolute insanity. He survives with a sliver of health to close out the series. He really just dominated the map today, proving that his preference for Redline is no fluke. A huge result for the number 4 seed. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Havoc and Phantom are stepping onto Italy to see who comes out on top. Phantom really owns the historical head-to-head here, having a massive lead with 997 total wins. It's clear he has the psychological edge in this pairing, regardless of how their most recent series went. We'll see if he can capitalize on that dominance today. Unreal! He barely walked away from that trade, scraping by with a sliver of health. The top seed is really feeling the pressure here. He's completely taking over this map, pushing his lead to 3-1. The world number 1 is looking very vulnerable right now. Havoc is just unstoppable right now, securing another win in a total blowout. He's just playing a different game today, extending that streak to 5. Phantom responds immediately with a crisp shot to put a stop to that run. Havoc is putting up a strong performance with a 26-12 record over the last day. It's proving to be a massive contrast to Phantom's recent form, as the number 1 seed is now struggling to find any footing in this match. It will be interesting to see if the favorite can recover. He's just not letting up, putting himself in complete control with a 3-round skid for his opponent. Another effortless burst for him as he keeps the pressure mounting. It's a nightmare for the league's top-rated player. Havoc takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, the world number 1 is just getting outplayed right now. He's completely ignoring that historical 66% win rate Phantom usually holds in this matchup. Time for a total reset. Phantom is finally putting up a fight, picking Havoc right off the wine to get back into this. He's certainly trying to bounce back after those tough losses earlier today. Phantom cuts the lead to 9-5 and gains momentum. He's desperate for a string of wins after that tough loss to Catalyst. Havoc regains his grip, pushing it to a 10-5 lead. A really tough run of games for the world number 1 today. Havoc is just refusing to let go of the lead, putting himself in a really strong position to close this out. The reaction time on that round was blistering. Both players are simply too fast for each other right now. Phantom reads him perfectly and shuts down that advantage from the wine. Still a lot of ground to cover for the top seed. What a chaotic fight! He practically clawed his way out of that one to keep the streak alive. He's fighting hard to put those losses to Catalyst behind him. A lightning-fast reaction leaves the opponent stranded, bringing Havoc to the edge of victory. A clean response here as Phantom takes the round and slows things down. He's definitely not playing with the confidence we expected from the favorite. Phantom isn't going down without a fight, securing another win to keep his hopes alive. Absolutely breathtaking, he shuts it all down right there to claim victory. He just completely defied the odds in this one, shaking off that poor head-to-head history to prove he's on fire. He really had to dig deep for that victory. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Catalyst and Havoc facing off today, with the favorite looking to maintain his dominance. Havoc really capitalized on that high ground position to open things up. He's putting that ranking gap to the test early. Havoc is just too fast on the trigger and he's utilizing that ramp perfectly to keep Catalyst on his heels. He just clears that ramp with ease to take a commanding 3-0 lead. Expectations were high for the higher rated side today. Finally on the board, Catalyst shows some real grit here to get the point back. The favorite is finally starting to wake up. Havoc is really owning that ramp, making it look far too easy to secure another round. A massive historical lead for the top seed that isn't reflecting right now. Havoc is absolutely on fire, clearing out that ramp to put a real dent in Catalyst's early game. Catalyst is historically the absolute king in this rivalry, winning 70% of their total encounters. It's clear he knows how to handle Havoc, but he struggled to find that same consistency today despite the skill advantage. Unreal. He survives on a sliver of health to secure a narrow victory from the ramp. Havoc has been absolutely on a tear throughout the day. Havoc is just cruising now with a massive 7-3 lead. The gap in the ratings isn't playing a role right now. Havoc just shuts him down in the window to push that lead to 8. He's really making the most of his 27-12 run today. We head into the break with Havoc leading 9-3. Well, he's completely ignoring the long-term history here. The underdog is simply too strong on this specific map and is putting Catalyst in a deep hole. Havoc is just effortlessly controlling the pace of this game from that ramp position. He's really fighting for that spot in the top 5. Catalyst is sitting on a 13-22 record today, which is a pretty rough stretch for him. It's a stark contrast to how he's been dominating this specific opponent in the past. We have to wonder if he can actually claw back into this one. A really quick trade of rounds here. Both players are staying alert and reacting instantly. Catalyst is putting on a clinic right now, holding a tight lead from the wine box to slow this game down. A completely effortless shot to bring him to the edge of victory. His performance is mirroring that high-tier skill level we expected coming in. Game over. Havoc seals the deal with a final burst from the planks. He's completely flipped the script on this matchup, putting a real dent in that head-to-head lead Catalyst usually enjoys. Welcome to the Dunes. We have an exciting duel today between Catalyst and Phantom to see who takes the win. Phantom holds a massive historical edge on this map with a 64% win rate. It's a huge contrast to Catalyst's struggles here. It will be interesting to see if that confidence translates into a commanding lead early on. Unbelievable. He barely scraped through that exchange with a tiny sliver of health left. Catalyst keeps the pressure on, effectively punishing Phantom for trying to take that high ground. Phantom is just one step ahead, leading 3-2. The best player on the ladder is starting to exert his will. We're completely deadlocked at 3-0 now. He's shaking off that 13-23 day by staying right in the fight. Catalyst is starting to build some serious momentum here, putting the top seed on the defensive. Things are heating up as we hit a 4-4 stalemate. Catalyst claws ahead with a 5-4 lead. He looks much sharper than when we saw him face Havoc earlier. Phantom has a slight historical edge with a 51% win rate in their career head-to-head. He's really struggling to prove that consistency today against someone who clearly knows how to beat him. It is a huge shift in energy from their last encounter. We're all tied up at 6 apiece heading into the break. Well, it's a tough spot for the top seed since he's not really using his superior map knowledge to pull away yet. New sights, new energy. Catalyst has seized control with a narrow 7-6 advantage. The world #1 is really feeling the heat right now. And just like that, Phantom levels the field. He's definitely proving he belongs at the top of the ladder. The pace of this match has become incredibly fast, with these rounds ending almost instantly. An absolute nail-biter as both players sit at 8. The #1 rated player in the world is refusing to blink. Catalyst is really playing aggressive now, just cleaning him right off that box. Absolute deadlock at 9-9, neither man giving an inch. He's really fighting back after a rough run of losses today. Phantom recovers the lead, putting him atop the board. He's managing to shake off those recent losses to Havoc. It's a complete toss-up now. We are seeing a real back-and-forth battle as we approach the finish line. A high-stakes battle between the top 4 seeds on the ladder. Phantom is putting himself in a strong position to close this out right now. Another narrow escape for the #1 seed. Goodness, what a fight! He almost went down, but somehow secures the kill and levels the score. Tense times for the world's top-rated talent right now. What a brutal slugfest, but he manages to pull ahead for a huge 12-11 lead. The underdog is truly staring down the barrel of defeat. What an incredible scrap. Both players were pushed to the limit, but he manages to survive and force overtime. It's a huge test of nerves for the top seed. The momentum has shifted completely in Phantom's favor as he takes a commanding grip on this overtime battle. That's a solid return to form for the top seed. The tension is peaking now, with neither side able to break the other in this grueling marathon. He's really fighting for survival today with that 2015 record. Catalyst is really putting on the pressure now, claiming his second straight round to pull further ahead. A starkly different result from their recent bout on Redline. An absolute wall of strength from Catalyst, who keeps his momentum rolling into a massive advantage. His confidence is completely gone compared to the start of this set. Phantom secures the advantage from the Tetris, staying alive in this battle. He's definitely finding his footing in this overtime push. What a finale! He secures the final elimination and closes out the series. He really dug deep for that one, overcoming a map that's usually a total nightmare for him. He had to outlast the #1 seed in a total grind, hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. We have Havoc and Phantom stepping up for a quick fight, with Phantom entering as the favorite. What a scramble! Phantom barely survives that one, knocking Havoc off the ramp with almost nothing left in the tank. Havoc was too fast for him, catching Phantom right as he stepped up onto the Tetris. It's a bit of a struggle for him lately, fighting through a tough stretch. Phantom really has the upper hand in their history together, owning about 2/3 of their previous encounters. Well, it looks like that mental edge is starting to pay off in this series. Phantom is just dominating with a huge 3-1 lead. He's really using that rank 2 status to put on a clinic. Phantom shuts him down on the ramp to secure another victory. The top 2 players in the league are really putting on a show. Phantom keeps the pressure high, taking the kill from the box to extend his lead. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange from the box with almost nothing left. He's just outclassing everyone right now, simply deleting Havoc from the Tetris to keep this run going. Havoc responds quickly, catching his opponent right on the box. Havoc has actually been in incredible form, going 28-12 in his last 24 hours of play. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into the series. Even if he's currently on the back foot, he has to find a way to turn this around quickly. Phantom goes into the break with a 9-3 lead, and honestly, it's exactly how we expected this to go. He's just taking full advantage of his superior win rate on the arena right now. Time to see a comeback. Havoc secures a strong position on the Tetris to close that gap slightly. He's really trying to replicate that victory from their last encounter. Phantom still holds a commanding 4-round advantage here. He's looking much sharper than when he faced the 2-player on this map earlier. Phantom maintains a massive 5-round cushion over Havoc. He's looking for a bit of redemption after that recent loss to Havoc. These exchanges are getting faster and faster. He's just outreacting him entirely right now. He's certainly putting those last few losses behind him. Havoc manages to clear him off the box, showing some real persistence here. The lower seed is fighting to stay in this. A clean win for the favorite, and now he's just a single round away from victory. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Absolute perfection to close it out. Phantom secures the final kill to take the entire series. He really proved today that he's just the better man on this map, regardless of how well his opponent has been playing. Welcome to the Berserk League. We're on red line today as Catalyst looks to maintain their edge over Havoc. Catalyst is historically the powerhouse here with a 70% win rate in their head-to-head battles. That total dominance makes this slow start surprising, especially given his higher ranking on the ladder. He'll need to shake this off quickly. Havoc is really putting the pressure on at 2-1. Things are swinging back and forth quickly here. Catalyst has a lot of momentum heading into the next one. A total shutdown. He's simply too fast for Havoc right now. Havoc has definitely got a better day so far overall. Havoc handles the exchange from the ramp to bring this map back to a deadlock. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Havoc holds a slim lead as we hit round 7. The higher ranked player is definitely feeling the heat right now. That's free on the bounce for Havoc, who is just refusing to let his opponent back in. The momentum is mirroring their previous bout on fast aim. Just a complete blackout for Catalyst. He's completely taken over the server. A total mismatch now as he keeps the pressure high to extend his lead. A clean response there to keep things interesting before the switch. Havoc has been the more consistent force throughout today's session. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is playing way above his usual map percentage today. He is comfortably in front though. Catalyst still has a chance to claw this back. Time for Catalyst to wake up. What a response! He's showing real grit by clawing back into this contest. He's finally starting to play like the heavy favorite. Absolutely effortless. He's completely wiped the slate clean to bring this match level. Another quick reflex play to take the lead as he clears the opponent off the ramp. The higher seed has completely flipped the script on this series. What a nail biter! He barely escapes the fight on the ramp with a sliver of health to bring us back to a draw. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but he manages to dig deep and secure the win. He lapped up the victory despite being left on a sliver of health. That was too easy. He's just not letting his opponent get any breathing room now. He just tore through that defense to clear him off the ramp, making it 11-8. The skill gap on the ladder is really starting to show. Unbelievable. He survives on a prayer, digging out of that fight to keep his hopes alive. What a clutch play to stay in this game. Another flawless encounter as he knocks the opposition off the box to put himself on match point. Havoc refuses to go quietly, holding his ground on the ramp to snag another round. The underdog has definitely found a way to stay dangerous. What an incredible turnaround. Catalyst has completely overcome that early deficit to secure the victory. He really fought for every inch of that map, especially with a couple of those hairy escapes. He had to earn every bit of that one. What a battle! Welcome everyone, we have Catalyst and Phantom facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks to secure another win. Phantom holds a strong historical edge on this map with a 66% win rate. It's interesting because that efficiency usually offsets the slight disadvantage he's had in their most recent meetings. We'll see if he can maintain that control today. Phantom is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. Top-seeded player is definitely proving his class early. Phantom is just blinking and taking these rounds. He's really starting to push the pace here. Our current #1 seed is looking absolutely flawless. Phantom is putting the pressure on with a 3-2 lead. The #4 seed is refusing to let things get out of hand. Phantom's really dominating now, leading it 4-2. That's the top-rated player, showing exactly why he's at the summit. This is starting to look like a real grind. We've got a very tight battle on our hands. The #4 seed is really digging in deep here. Phantom has really taken control over the long term, leading their career head-to-head with a narrow advantage. Well, and the current score reflects that seniority. Now Catalyst just needs to dig in to keep this competitive. What a statement. He's completely untouchable in this exchange, keeping the comeback alive. A huge shift in the dynamic from the early stages of this map. A lightning fast reflex play there, keeping the pressure high as we head toward the break. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the odds had Catalyst as the favorite today, but the top seed is refusing to let that happen. He's using his map experience to stay on top. Time to see who blinks first. He's staying aggressive and keeps this rally going, taking the round with a sharp, effortless shot. A quick response there to keep things close. Phantom manages to stretch the gap to 8-6. Coming off a tough stretch earlier today with 14 wins and 22 losses. He manages to clear out the wine, refusing to let this match slip away. The underdog is putting up a real fight right now. Phantom extends his lead to 9-7, staying dominant. Coming off a solid 19-16 showing over the last day. He walks away without taking a single hit, continuing this impressive push to close the gap. It's becoming a real toss-up with how these two are trading. What an incredible turnaround! He's tied this series up at 9-9 after a grueling battle for positioning. Things are completely wide open now. Unreal, he claws his way back into the lead with an absolutely desperate finish. He's completely rewritten the script for this set. A quick trade back to lock things up at 10-all. The best player on the ladder is showing his strength here. Absolute chaos in that one, and he barely survives with a sliver of health to take the lead. That's a nerve-wracking way to secure the lead. He's on fire right now, putting himself just a single step away from victory. The confidence is clearly shifting toward the lower seed. Unbelievable. He closes out the series with a stunning turnaround to take the victory. He just couldn't keep the momentum going after that huge lead. It's a massive result for the lower seed today. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Phantom facing off on Mappas today, where the favorite looks strong coming into this duel. Phantom comes out firing, catching Havoc right as he tried to push up the ramp. He looks really composed after that quick open. Phantom holds a significant lead in their lifelong head-to-head rivalry, so yeah, it's interesting to see Havoc keeping pace early on. He's definitely looking to break a historical pattern here. Phantom keeps the pressure up, quickly picking Havoc off the ramp to bring things back to a deadlock. Phantom's just barely ahead as we reset for round 5. He's definitely playing like the second highest rated guy in the league. Havoc is really fighting for ground here, quickly cleaning up the ramp to keep things dead even. Havoc clinches a narrow edge, leading 4-3. The momentum shift is surprising after Phantom's 13-6 victory earlier today. The momentum has completely flipped and he's now cruising with 3 straight. His recent form has been shaky, but he's finding his focus now. He's just unstoppable right now, holding the ramp to keep this surge going. Phantom's usually the one making these plays. Phantom answers back instantly, catching him right off the ramp to stop that run. The favorite is finally starting to dig in his heels. Havoc is putting up a respectable 28-14 record over the last day. It's helping him fight through the pressure and ignore the historical gap between them. He's really playing with a lot of confidence right now. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is a huge shake-up considering Phantom has won 2/3 of their previous meetings. The underdog is genuinely threatening an upset right now. Time to switch perspectives. Havoc's really running away with this, leading 8-5. It's rare to see him this commanding against a top 2 talent. That was effortless, showing a lot of grit to keep this close. The favorite is starting to find some stability in this game. Phantom is showing a lot of heart digging in to take him off the ramp. The experience of a veteran is really showing in these late game resets. Havoc stays in the driver's seat at 9-7. That's a tough way to start the day after a couple of early losses. He holds a narrow lead at 9-8, showcasing some great grit to stay in this fight. The gap in skill is barely evident in this particular set. Unreal response. He's completely erased that lead, bringing the series back to a dead heat. Neither man looks like they're willing to give an inch tonight. He's completely taken over the map, moving within striking distance of the lead. His raw precision is making it hard for the underdog to get any air. Another fast finish for Phantom, who just cannot be stopped right now. The pressure is really starting to mount for Havoc now. Just a flash of movement and it's over. That's 5 straight for him, and now he's just 1 round away from the win. Absolute perfection to close it out. Phantom storms back from that deficit to secure the victory. He really looked like he had a chance for a while, but the composure of the veteran just took over. What a fight. Welcome back to Berserk League Duels. We have Catalyst facing off against Havoc on Dunes for a great matchup. That's a sharp start for Catalyst, utilizing the height on that box to secure the opening frame. Catalyst has dominated this specific head-to-head, owning 70% of their career encounters. It's a tough mental hurdle for Havoc, who is still reeling from a loss to him just a few matches ago. The question is whether Havoc can actually shake that history today. Havoc is really struggling to close the 3-1 gap. The number 3 seed is playing exactly to his ranking. The speed of these engagements is just wild. Catalyst is simply outreacting him right now. The 6th ranked guy looks completely lost today. A total shutdown there. Havoc proves he's far from out of this fight. He's proving why the analysts weren't completely sold on the favorite. Goodness, what a scrap! He clings on for dear life to secure a thin 5-2 lead. He's entering this match on a very hot run of form. Catalyst has really capitalized on his momentum today, coming into this set on a 3-game win streak. You can tell he's feeling incredibly confident with how he's handling his matchups. It looks like he's firmly in control here. A fast reaction there by Havoc to take the exchange. Despite the struggle, he's had a strong day overall with 28 wins. Unbelievable! He practically barely survives that exchange after clearing Catalyst off the box. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. While he's keeping his composure and playing exactly to his seed, it'll be interesting to see if Havoc can use his better win rate on Dunes to close this gap. Time to swap sides. He's showing some serious grit, refusing to let the lead slip even further. This is a complete flip from what the analyst predicted. He's really digging in, erasing the lead to bring this match back to a dead heat. Just a complete reset of the series at this point. Another flawless exchange as he puts a firm grip on this comeback. The tide has completely turned for the underdog. He is simply unstoppable right now, keeping the pressure high to secure his 4th straight point. A fast response here to stop the momentum and keep things close. The pressure is ramping up on the number 6 seed now. We're deadlocked at 9 apiece. Anyone can win this. A tough window for Havoc, who has been struggling to close out his games lately. Havoc is just refusing to back down, taking a commanding 10 rounds as he continues this climb. Catalyst is playing the spoiler here, coming through with another clean kill and denying Havoc any room to breathe. Catalyst is really putting on the pressure here, making those last few exchanges look way too easy. He's absolutely locked in now, crossing the threshold to match point. He's completely shut down any hopes of a second comeback. Havoc is showing incredible spirit, refusing to let this match slip away just yet. What a frantic exchange. He barely survives that fight to force a deadlock at 12 all. Absolute nerves of steel to scramble back into this series. Catalyst puts him down from the elevation and moves us right into the final stretch. It's a high stakes moment for the number 6 seed. Catalyst is really pulling away here, finding his marks in a couple of incredibly swift exchanges. The pressure is peaking and he stays frosted to keep this run alive. The seed advantage is finally starting to show in the closing stages. A brutal shot down by Havoc, who just refused to let the match end right there. What a timing, perfectly stopping that momentum swing. He's not going away quietly, extending the streak to 2 as the pressure mounts. Absolutely crashing the confidence of the favorite right now. He's practically untouchable now, extending the heat to a 3rd straight frame. Catalyst barely holds a 1-point edge here. Catalyst regains a slim 2-point buffer over Havoc. Catalyst is starting to pull ahead, leading 18-15. That mental edge is clearly starting to pay off. Catalyst is widening the gap to 19-15. He really fought through that overtime period to keep the streak alive. Havoc just couldn't find that last bit of luck to seal it. What a fight! Welcome everyone! Catalyst and Phantom are ready to face off on Orange to see who takes the win today. Phantom strikes fast, catching Catalyst right as he tried to hold that ramp. Looking at the history, he certainly feels at home in this environment. Phantom leads their long-term head-to-head record. I mean, the overall numbers say he's the one to beat here, but Catalyst is clearly carrying a lot of confidence into this set after winning their most recent encounter. Phantom's now holding a slim 2-1 lead. And just like that, Catalyst levels the score. The top 2 on the ladder are locked in a dead heat. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on here, stringing together a few quick finishes in a row. A strong showing for a player sitting at number 3 on the ladder. We are all square now as these two clash. That's the 2nd highest rated player in the league taking a grip on things. Phantom edges ahead, clinging to a 1-round advantage. Despite the tight gap in the rankings, we're seeing a real grind here. These two are practically mirroring each other's movement, resulting in these lightning-fast exchanges. Catalyst pulls ahead by 1 and looks dangerous. The number 3 seed is looking incredibly sharp today. He's completely taken over the map now, moving into a 3-round streak. Phantom answers back quickly, putting a stop to that momentum swing. We've got a 6-6 deadlock to start the second half. Well, it's a very balanced start for both of these players. Catalyst is proving why he entered the server as the favorite today. Let's see who blinks first. Catalyst finds the break, moving to a 7-6 lead. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence after that Italy victory. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that firefight, but it puts him up by 2. The overall head-to-head history still leans toward the other side. He clears the ramp and continues his surge, extending the lead to 9-6. He's really making a statement today after that 13-10 showing in Italy. Unbelievable! Phantom barely survives that chaotic exchange to keep his comeback alive. A clutch survival to keep the deficit manageable. Catalyst is really pushing the pace here with an 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a huge shift in momentum compared to how Phantom has been struggling in his recent outings. This puts a lot of pressure on the second-seeded player to find a way to reset. Phantom just won't quit, tagging him right off the ramp for another win. Just a couple of rounds now separating these two. What a turnaround! He's completely wiped out that deficit and now holds a 3-round run of his own. A cautious exchange that finally resolves in favor of the higher seed. He's definitely showing why he's the favorite in this particular match. And he's back in control, securing the fight from the ramp to reach match point. A tough spot for the man who entered this match as the favorite. Absolutely effortless. He closes out the series with a perfect final exchange to seal the victory. That's an absolute statement from the number 3 seed, especially considering how much history the other guy has on this map. He's really dominating this rivalry lately. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havoc and Phantom facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds a massive lead in their overall head-to-head history with 999 wins over Havoc. It makes this early lead from Havoc an interesting start, especially since Phantom is the clear favorite on the ladder today. I wonder if we're seeing a shift in the matchup. Havoc simply refuses to let up, effortlessly picking Phantom off the toolbox to secure a perfect start. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming another win from the ramp to move to 4-0. He's shaking off those recent losses and looking sharp. Total control. He's just completely dismantled his opponent's start to this match. It's a shocking turnaround from that 13-9 result in their previous meeting. He continues to tear through the opposition, securing another win from the planks. The number 2 seed is looking completely lost in this set. Phantom puts an end to that run by cutting him down from the wine box. The world number 2 is starting to wake up. Phantom has a head of steam now, taking this one down from the ramp to cut into that lead. He's just not letting up, securing his 3rd consecutive round win to narrow the gap. Havoc recovers his footing from the ramp to reclaim the advantage. His recent 28-16 record over the last day is starting to show. Phantom really owns this specific map with a 68% win rate. It makes this deficit even more jarring given how much experience he has here. He's going to have to dig deep to find some answers before he completely loses control. Havoc goes into the break with an 8-4 cushion. I mean, this is practically a landslide for the underdog. He's playing way above his usual rank today and has completely flipped the script on the favorite. Fresh start for both of them. Havoc keeps the pressure on, taking control from the wine box for another quick round. This level of play matches his top 10 ranking perfectly. Phantom is really fighting to keep pace here, using the high ground on the ramp to get the better of Havoc. He's definitely not letting that gap get any wider. Phantom just won another round from the ramp and is clearly finding his 2nd win here. That's a much better look for the number 2 seed. Havoc takes it from the ramp and it looks like that brief momentum shift for Phantom was short-lived. Havoc is really putting the screws to him now, leaving Phantom with almost no room to breathe. Phantom is putting up a real fight here, using that height on the ramp to secure another round. And there it is. He takes control from the planks to put himself just 1 round away from victory. That was an incredibly sharp response to the previous loss. Game over. Havoc closes it out with a clean shot and secures the match. Just a total statement win from the underdog, proving he can hang with the top of the leaderboard today. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Catalyst and Havoc are facing off on Italy, with Catalyst entering as the favorite here. Catalyst has a huge advantage in their history together, winning about 70% of their head-to-head meetings. And he's recently taken their most recent encounter as well. This suggests a psychological edge that might be too much for Havoc to overcome. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through the trade, clinging to life after a chaotic exchange. Havoc is struggling to keep pace, trailing 3-1. The number 2 seed is making this look easy. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, keeping the lead firmly in his grasp. A total shutdown here, and that makes 4 straight for the top seed. He's definitely showing why he sits in that second spot. A very clean response from Havoc to get back on the board. He's definitely finding a spark today after those tough early losses. Another huge play here as he refuses to let the lead slip further away. Havoc is simply on fire right now, racking up 3 straight to close the gap. The underdog is completely shaking off those early doubts. The momentum swing stops right here as Catalyst answers back firmly. His consistency throughout the day has been really impressive. He's showing some real grit, keeping the pressure on just before the break. That was a lightning fast finish to wrap up the frame. We've got a deadlock at 6 apiece. I mean, this is exactly the kind of competitive start we wanted to see. Despite the history here, Havoc is proving he can hold his own on this map. Let's see who blinks first. He's showing incredible heart, picking up a very efficient round to take a narrow lead. He's really defying the pre-match predictions right now. Back to a tie with Catalyst now fighting back. Catalyst takes a slim 1-round lead as we enter round 15. That recent victory on June's really set the stage for this pair. He's totally in control now, extending his current run to 3 straight wins. He is completely overwhelming his opponent right now, taking a commanding lead with another effortless kill. What a scramble! He survives by a hair to push his current run to 5. His current ranking for a reason. Havoc quickly puts a stop to that run with a crisp reaction. The rank 6 player is refusing to go quietly. A total shutout as he drops the opponent right off the line. A huge momentum shift as he tightens the grip. What a piece of positioning, securing that kill from the wine to put himself 1 step away from victory. He's not backing down yet, keeping the dream alive with a quick win. He's showing a lot more confidence than in their earlier matches. Absolute chaos in that final exchange, but Catalyst manages to outlast him to seal the series. He really pushed him to the limit today, but that's why he's holding the higher seed. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we have Catalyst and Phantom facing off in the arena to see who comes out on top. Catalyst has entered this one with a 90% win rate over his last 10 games. It's a striking contrast to how Phantom has been playing lately, since the veteran is currently on a losing streak. Now we just have to see if the favorite can put that recent momentum to work. Phantom really used that height advantage to secure the early lead. He's currently sitting just behind him in the rankings. Phantom is absolutely dominating with a commanding 3-1 lead. An interesting shift from their previous meeting where Catalyst held the win. A total shutdown as he secures another quick kill to keep his momentum rolling. A tidy exchange here as Catalyst shows some real grit and cuts into the lead. Expectations were high for the favorite, but he's looking a bit shaken now. He claims the high ground on that boost to keep the rally going. The pressure is really mounting on the veteran now. Phantom really holds the historical advantage, having won over 50% of their head-to-head clashes. It's a fascinating dynamic because it means he knows exactly how to shut down the higher rated player. Let's see if that experience keeps him in control here. He's refusing to go away quietly, clawing back into this series. He's certainly proving why the seedings put him in the driver's seat. Phantom holds a firm 3-round lead at 7-4. It's quite a turnaround for him given that 20% form lately. Phantom holds a narrow 7-5 lead coming into the break. He's really defying the odds here. Catalyst is the far more consistent player lately, but the underdog is keeping him under pressure. Time to see how they react. Phantom keeps his poise, extending the lead to 8-5. He's really putting that immense experience to use tonight. Phantom's barely blinking as he climbs to a 9-5 lead. The top two seeds are really duking it out tonight. He's back in the driver's seat, shutting down the comeback with an effortless victory. It's a tough spot for a player of his caliber. A sharp response there to stop the momentum and bring the score to 6-10. Hard to believe how different this looks from his recent loss to Havoc. Goodness, what a scramble. Both were perched high up, but he barely escapes with his life to take the round. Absolute nail-biter. He really clutched that one out. He's really picking up the pace now, with that exchange ending in less than 2 seconds. That second place ranking is starting to weigh in here. He simply outreacted him there, and now he's just 1 round away from victory. He really seems to have the measure of his opponents today. Unbelievable. Phantom digs deep to secure the final kill, closing out the series. He's really snapped that losing streak in style, proving that his recent slump was just a fluke. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havoc and Phantom facing off on Dunes today, with the favorite looking for another win. What a fight! Phantom scrapes through that opening exchange by the skin of his teeth. The higher rated player is looking sharp right out of the gate. Phantom holds a massive historical lead with nearly 1000 head-to-head wins. That long-term dominance usually dictates the pace, but the two of them are staying very close in this specific series. I wonder if the gap in their ratings is finally starting to close. Pure chaos in this exchange, but he manages to come out on top to keep the streak alive. The second-ranked player is really struggling to get things back on track. Absolutely untouchable right now, he just completely shuts down any attempt at a comeback. Phantom claws his way back, picking Havoc right off the box to secure another round. It's an interesting shift in the dynamic for the favorite today. He's staying composed, securing the vantage point on the box to keep this comeback rolling. Havoc has been in fantastic form today with a 29-17 record over the last day. That momentum is clearly carrying him through this particular series. He's really putting the pressure on the favorite right now. Phantom is showing incredible grit here, leveling the game at 5-all. Things are officially wide open going into the second half. Havoc regains the lead, pushing ahead 6-5. That number 2 rank is definitely feeling the heat right now. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, this is a genuine surprise given the ranking gap. The underdog is putting on a show and looks ready to pull off the upset. New sides, new energy. A quick response from the veteran, who looks far more relaxed now that he's trimmed the deficit. The world number 1 is starting to look much more comfortable. He just completely erased Havoc from the map, bringing the score level at 7-0. That's a completely different gear shifted into by the favorite. Havoc strikes back to reclaim an 8-7 lead. Both of these players have had quite a busy day so far. Havoc is pulling away now, extending his lead to 9-7. He's completely flipped the script from their recent encounter on fast aim. Phantom keeps his cool, simply denying him from the box to stay within striking distance. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in this late. Phantom is refusing to go away, quickly dropping him off the box to bring this series level. That was a total shutdown. The momentum has completely swung in the favorite's favor. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, moving just one step closer to victory. Unreal. Both of them were nearly out of health, but he manages to claw out a win from the brink. That was an absolute nail-biter for the survival. The momentum has completely shifted back to Havoc as we enter the final stretch of regulation. Phantom is purely relentless, catching him on the box to reach match point. What a brutal exchange! Havoc manages to outlast the chaos to force a tie at 12-12. A massive swing of momentum for the underdog to force overtime. What a statement! He just completely walked through that exchange to take a huge step forward in this overtime fight. He's firmly in control once again. A lightning fast reaction from Phantom, shutting the door on that momentum shift completely. That's 3 in a row for Phantom, and he's now just 1 kill away from the finish line. The world number 1 is simply asserting his authority now. absolute madness. Phantom closes it out with the 4th straight round to seize the series. He really refused to buckle under that pressure, and it paid off in the end. Havoc fought an incredible battle to force that extra time, but the experience just tipped the scale. What a set! Welcome to Mappas. We have Catalyst and Havoc stepping up for this duel, with the favorite looking for another big win. Catalyst has a staggering 70% head-to-head win rate over Havoc. It's clear he just owns this matchup historically. We'll see if Havoc can actually break that cycle today. Catalyst is cruising right now with a 2-round lead. Havoc is definitely feeling the pressure from that recent loss on AIM Italy P. Havoc finds a great angle from the ramp to get back into this. He's coming off a decent 29-18 run over the last day. Catalyst is just in total control at 3-1. Our 3rd ranked player is putting on a clinic here. Havoc claws back, leaving things at a tight 3-2. The gap between them in the ratings isn't playing a role right now. Havoc has all the momentum right now, evening things up perfectly. The favorite is definitely feeling the heat after that start. Catalyst regains a slim lead at 4-3 right here. He's definitely utilizing that rating advantage to stay ahead. And we're completely deadlocked again at 4 apiece. It's almost surprising to see these two so close on the board. Catalyst is really quick to react, punishing Havoc's positioning on that ramp. Catalyst is really flexing those high-level habits now that he's managed to build a decent buffer. He's looking much more comfortable than he did when things were locked at 4 apiece. He's really starting to dictate the pace of these servers. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's playing just as we expected. He's holding the line for now, but Havoc is keeping him honest. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Catalyst is really making a home for himself on that ramp, securing a strong lead as we push further into this match. He's showing why he holds that top 5 spot on the ladder. He's refusing to go away, keeping the pressure on the leader. Catalyst extends his grip, moving ahead 9-6. His recent form shows he's comfortably in that top tier of the league. Catalyst is really pulling away now, sitting at 10-6. Havoc puts that ramp position to good use to stop the slide and keep himself in the fight. He's staying tough despite that tough loss to Phantom earlier. A grueling scrap of a round, but he digs deep to keep the comeback rolling. He's starting to look much more confident in those quick exchanges. He's on fire right now, taking 3 straight to bring this within a single round. Absolute perfection from Havoc. He's completely neutralized the favorite to bring the score back to a deadlock. Unbelievable, he keeps the momentum surging with a lethal spray from the ramp. He's just completely shifted the energy of this match. What an insane scramble, he barely walks away from that fight and now sits on match point. Just an absolute nail-biter for that final kill. What a finish! He closes out the series with a total shutdown to secure the victory. That victory streak was just too strong to stop. He finally broke that long losing streak against him in a huge way. What a fight! Welcome to Red Line. Catalyst and Phantom are ready to face off to see who can take the lead today. Catalyst owns a 76% win rate here, which is far higher than what we're seeing from his opponent. It's a weird contrast, because Phantom has actually played him more successfully lately. He'll need to lean into that historical map advantage to shift the momentum. Catalyst is pulling ahead, holding a tight lead now. The non-3 ranked player is definitely starting to feel comfortable. Neither of these two is giving an inch today. We're deadlocked in a real slugfest. Both of these players are in the mix for that top spot. Catalyst had a great read on the angle, just taking control from the ramp to reclaim a slim lead. Catalyst is really starting to build some momentum here, using that high ground on the ramp to push his lead further. We're seeing a bit of a role reversal from their last encounter. Phantom is refusing to let his opponent pull away, securing that high ground on the ramp to keep this thing close. He's got the historical edge in their long-term head-to-head. Phantom has all the momentum now, taking control of the map from that ramp position. The number 2 seed is proving why he's ranked higher today. Catalyst is reacting quickly today, shutting down Phantom's attempt to hold the ramp. Unbelievable! He claws back the lead from the ramp, surviving with a mere sliver of health to tie it up. Catalyst barely edges ahead, taking a 1-round lead. It's a bit of a turnaround from that dominant performance we saw earlier. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. Honestly, things are playing out exactly as we anticipated. Phantom has kept his composure through a couple of scary health deficits to stay right there with the... Time to see who blinks first. Phantom just looks too sharp right now, keeping that pressure on from the ramp to take a 2-round lead. This looks like a repeat of their last encounter today. And we are back to a stalemate at 7-all. Both players are fighting hard to flip the script on their last outing. Phantom is staying aggressive, using that ramp to keep the pressure on and secure another round. His 21-15 run today shows he's in great form. Phantom just barely found a way to clear Catalyst off the ramp to keep himself in the driver's seat. The number 2 seed is completely owning this half of the match. Catalyst quickly clears the ramp to get this match tied back up. The top 2 players on the ladder are really trading blows. What a fight! He manages to dig himself out of the hole to drag this match back to a dead heat. A real grind of a series for the top 2 seeds. Phantom is just too precise, picking Catalyst off that ramp in a flash to secure the lead. Phantom is really starting to put the squeeze on Catalyst now, extending that lead with another fast round. He's playing with immense confidence today. A completely effortless kill for Phantom, leaving him just a single round shy of the victory. His status as the slight favorite is showing through clearly right now. He finds an answer just in time to keep his hopes alive in this contest. The momentum is shifting just as the finish line comes into view. Game over. Phantom closes it out with the final shot to secure the series. He really had to dig in for that one, but he kept his head and pulled rid of the victory. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Havoc takes on Phantom today, though the favorite is looking strong heading into this one. Phantom is clearly the stronger player on paper, but Havoc just jumped out to an early lead. Phantom is looking sharp, punishing Havoc instantly from the ramp to even this up. His historical dominance in this matchup is really starting to show. Havoc takes the fight from the ramp, showing he can hold his own in this series. He's really pushing back against that heavy head-to-head deficit. Phantom really knows how to use the high ground to keep this series locked in a stalemate. He's definitely leaning into that top 2 ranking right now. We'll be right back with more of this deadlock after a very quick timeout. And we are back in the action with things tied up at 2 apiece. That was a rapid trade, both of them fighting for the same high ground. That's a very confident start from a player who usually struggles here. Phantom secures another quick round from the ramp, keeping the pressure high in this series. The second best player in the league is starting to exert his will. Phantom nudges ahead with a narrow 4-3 lead. He's definitely finding his footing after that strong series against Catalyst. What a scramble on the ramp, but he comes out on top and takes full control of the momentum. He's mirroring that strong performance from their last meeting on Dunes. Havoc reacts faster there and brings the score right back to 5-4. Coming into this, Havoc has had a tough time against the world's number 2. Phantom is just too fast today, shutting Havoc down right on the planks. He's looking quite comfortable in a match he's expected to win. Phantom continues to punish from that ramp, putting a real dent in Havoc's hopes for a comeback. He's showing why he holds that higher spot on the ladder. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly everything is unfolding just as we anticipated. He has a massive historical advantage here and is using it to keep Havoc on the defensive. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. Phantom is firmly in control with that substantial 66% all-time head-to-head advantage. It's becoming very difficult for Havoc to find a consistent answer. I wonder if he can manage to close the gap before this gets completely out of hand. Phantom shuts things down by picking him off the wine box, continuing his roll with 3 straight. He's cruising through this set after a strong series of wins. He just wipes the floor with him from the ramp, and that's 4 in a row. A huge contrast to that win he just secured against Catalyst. Absolute perfection from the top seed, putting the pressure squarely on Havoc as we hit match point. Boom! He outlasts the duel to secure the victory and claim the match. He just completely took over the second half. Havoc fought hard early, but he couldn't keep up with that pace. Welcome to the show! Catalyst and Havoc are facing off on Italy today. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground. Catalyst currently holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history. I mean, it's almost a different league of dominance between these two. He's fighting through a tough run today, but he's clearly the one who knows how to win this specific matchup. Catalyst is cruising now, leading by 1. His 4th matchup of the day, and he's still looking sharp. Havoc is just not finding any answers right now. Catalyst is ending these exchanges incredibly fast. Simply untouched. The top 4 ranking is really starting to show here. What a battle! He barely survived that exchange, but is finally closed back into this match. Havoc is refusing to go down quietly. Another effortless round for Havoc as he continues to narrow this gap. A complete role reversal from what we expected going into this. Catalyst has a staggering lifetime win rate of 64% across thousands of games. And honestly, you can tell he's relying on that deep experience to steady himself. He's had a rough day overall, but we're seeing that natural class come back into play. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually regain his footing here. Catalyst still holds a 2-round cushion over Havoc. He's struggling to shake off that 13-23 result from today. Another sharp response from him, keeping the pressure high as we head into the final round of the first half. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, everything is unfolding exactly as we predicted. Havoc is putting up a good fight, but the higher rank is simply paying dividends right now. Let's see who hits their stride now. Catalyst was way too quick on the trigger there, cleaning up Havoc while he was perched up on the wine. Both of these guys have had a grueling day at the office. He's showing a lot of heart, clawing back into the set. A quick trade of rounds as the pressure mounts. He's showing serious grit here, putting together another strong sequence to put the pressure back on. He's really pushing the pace after that narrow opening half. And just like that, the series is all squared up. The tide has completely shifted in this duel. That was a lightning fast exchange to reclaim a 1-round advantage. He's really fighting to prove himself despite those recent losses. Catalyst holds a 2-round lead as we move forward. It's a tough break for him after such a strong showing earlier today. He's just untouchable right now, strolling to an 11-8 lead with that effortlessly clean win. He's staying in the fight, securing a crucial win to keep things interesting. Absolute perfection from Catalyst as he picks him off the wine to move into a commanding position. Havoc keeps the hope alive with another sharp finish, refusing to let the match slip away. He's really fighting to stay in the series now. What a read, he just blasted Catalyst right off the wine to keep himself alive in this game. Game over. He closes it out with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. He almost let it slip away after that wild comeback from the second player. Such a nail-biter. What a fight! Welcome everyone! Catalyst and Phantom are facing off on Orange to see who comes out on top today. Phantom is clearly the superior player in our ratings and has a strong history of success here, but is currently coming off a tough loss in his previous round. I wonder if Catalyst can leverage that early lead to shut down the top seed completely. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. The number 1 spot is definitely feeling the heat right now. These reactions are lightning fast, the rounds are flying by as Catalyst takes a commanding grip on the early game. Phantom claws back, but Catalyst still holds a 3-2 edge. He really seems to have the edge in this head-to-head matchup. Catalyst is just dominating, extending his lead to 4-2. The best player on the ladder is really struggling to find an answer. Catalyst has been surprisingly consistent today, despite a 14-22 run over the last 24 hours, and honestly that grit is showing in how he's handling the world number 1 right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this level of confidence into the double digits. Catalyst just pulls even further ahead at 6-3. He's definitely feeling the weight of those recent losses today. A clean result for Phantom, who refuses to just let this match slide away. The pressure is starting to build as he tries to bridge this gap. Catalyst just reads the play perfectly, picking Phantom right off that ramp. His current 22-14 day shows he can handle high-stakes battles. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the switch, and he's holding his ground just like the analysts predicted. I mean, he looks solid, though Phantom's map experience should keep this close. Fresh start for both players. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange with a sliver of health left. That is an incredibly risky way to close out a round. He's showing a lot of heart, erasing that deficit to bring us completely level. Absolute chaos as we head into the second half, completely locked. He's officially taken the lead now, scoring a 3rd straight to put the pressure back on Catalyst. Catalyst responds quickly to bring us back to a deadlock. He is proving to be a formidable opponent for the top seed. He's simply too stubborn to give up, reclaiming the lead with that sequence. The higher rank is finally starting to assert himself. The momentum has completely shifted. He's now taking full control of this match. The poise he's showing right now is seriously impressive. Catalyst just clears the ramp to bring this whole match right back to a tie. He's showing a lot of grit against the number 1 seed. He's putting on a real clinic here, quickly widening his advantage to an 11-9 lead. His experience in these types of high-pressure scenarios is really showing. We're right back to a 1-round difference and things are getting incredibly tight. The number 1 seed is starting to look vulnerable. He's practically staring at the finish line now, just 1 round away from a massive victory. He's really living up to that favorite status now. Unreal, he digs deep to win a brutal slugfest, finishing the map in a thriller. That was a total nail-biter. He really had to dig into the reserves and survive those low-health scraps to secure the victory. What a battle! Welcome to the arena. We have Havoc taking on the top-seeded Phantom in a battle to see who's best. Phantom holds a massive historical edge here with over 1000 career wins against Havoc. It's clear that the top-rated player is comfortable in this specific matchup. We'll see if Havoc can find a way to disrupt that pattern today. What an unbelievable sequence. Havoc clings on with just 11 health to square things up. He's definitely shaking off that rough series from earlier. Havoc manages to put the pressure on, taking Phantom right off that ramp for a lead. It's an interesting shift from that 13-5 blowout they had recently. Pure chaos now that we're tied up at 2-all. The top-rated guy in the league is refusing to let the lead slip. Havoc is suddenly in the driver's seat at 3-2. The momentum is swinging hard. Phantom needs to figure something out fast before he falls even further behind. Phantom puts an end to that burst, catching Havoc right off the Tetris block. His recent form has been stellar, coming off those 3 straight wins today. Havoc is really making a name for himself today, using that high ground on the Tetris to widen the gap. Havoc has really stepped up his game today, coming in with a 30-20 record over the last 24 hours. It's impressive because he's usually at a significant disadvantage when facing someone of Phantom's caliber. He's clearly ignoring the rankings gap and playing his own match. A tough trade for Havoc here, leaving the top seed as the one walking away right before the break. A needed spark for the world number 1. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is a surprising result given the rank difference. The underdog is firmly in control heading into the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc is just dominating with a commanding 8-5 lead. Phantom's 22-14 day is starting to look a bit shakier now. The veteran is showing some real grit, pulling another one back to stay in the hunt. He's finally starting to look like the favorite in this series. Phantom keeps his foot on the gas, shutting down the opposition from the boost. That's a huge swing in confidence for the higher rated player. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a dead even split. Just incredible. He's completely flipped the script, taking a commanding 4-round run to seize the lead. Just a total shutdown here. He's now comfortably sitting on a 5-round tier. The experience gap is starting to play a major role. Havoc fights back to get another one on the board, finally stalling that momentum. He's showing the tenacity of a top 6 ranked player. Phantom manages to secure a slim victory from the Tetris blocks, really showing his strength in this comeback. He's putting a huge amount of pressure on the underdog now. Absolute precision. The favorite secures another round and is now just 1 step away from victory. What a finish! Phantom closes out the series with an incredible comeback to take the victory. He really made the number 1 seed sweat it out in the middle there. He just couldn't hold it. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Catalyst and Havoc facing off on Dunes to see who can claim victory today. Catalyst holds a massive edge in their head-to-head history, winning 70% of their meetings. It's interesting to see if that psychological pressure sticks, since Havoc actually looks much more comfortable on this specific map. The real question is how long that historical dominance can last before the layout shifts the momentum. Havoc's currently on top with a 2-1 lead. A surprising shift from how things usually go between these two. It's a dead heat now. These two are trading blows and neither one is willing to give an inch. He's showing why he currently sits at rank 4 on the ladder. Catalyst just snatched the lead, putting him up 3-2. Both of these guys have a tough day against Phantom. He's just completely taken over the map with 3 straight rounds in his pocket. He's completely out of control now, extending the run to 4 straight. He's really putting that rating gap into perspective. Havoc manages to pluck him off the box, showing some serious grit to stay in the fight. The underdog is finally putting up some resistance. Catalyst has been incredibly consistent lately, winning his last 5 individual head-to-heads against Havoc. So yeah, it's becoming a real mental battle for the underdog. I wonder if Havoc can break that streak and find some confidence here. Unreal, he barely scrapes through that exchange, clinging to a sliver of health to secure the round. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we anticipated. He managed to hold the top spot despite Havoc having the map advantage. Fresh start for both. Catalyst is distancing himself, cruising ahead at 8-5. He's having a tough time shaking off that loss to Phantom from earlier. Catalyst is just relentless, stretching this to 9-5. That's a lot of pressure for a player coming off a 30-21 day. What a battle for high ground! Both players were elevated, but Havoc came out on top in that duel. Catalyst is pulling far away, now leading 10-6. A brutal stretch of games for Havoc today. Havoc really stepped up his game there, pulling Catalyst right off the box to keep this fight alive. These two are trading rounds back and forth, but Catalyst is always the one to find the winning edge. What a frantic exchange! He nearly goes down with the target but manages to survive the chaos. He's certainly fighting against those long odds today. Absolutely breathless. He barely clings to life after that exchange, but he's now one step away from victory. A quick reflex shot there, allowing him to get back in the game. He's really fighting the uphill battle in this one. What a finish! That's the final blow to secure the victory for Catalyst. He really played his way around the map today, proving that the rank difference is very real regardless of where they're playing. Welcome everyone to Mappas. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off today to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds the historical advantage here with a 69% win rate on this specific map. He's clearly the more seasoned player in this environment. It will be interesting to see if he can leverage that familiarity to claw back into this match. He is simply too fast for his opponent right now, continuing the charge with 3 straight. That's a tough start for the top seed on the ladder. Absolute control from the leader, who walks away from this encounter without taking a single point of damage. Hard to believe the top-rated man on the ladder is shaking this much. He's simply outclassing everyone in his path, taking a 5th straight round. Phantom answers back, quickly picking him off the ramp. The top seed is finally starting to look like himself. Phantom is currently playing like the world #1. Well, he's really showing why he's sitting at the top of our rating right now. He's not just leaning on his rank, he's actively dictating the pace against Catalyst. He's on fire right now, continuing the streak to put a serious dent in that lead. He's proving why the oddsmakers gave him the edge heading into this. Catalyst gets the upper hand here, shutting down the momentum swing. He's making a strong case for himself after a rough few hours. That was a slow burn of a round, but he closes it out comfortably to keep the pressure on. A clean victory to close out that sequence. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. He managed to stop a long run by Phantom and keeps a slim cushion heading into the second half. Fresh starts for both now. Catalyst is pulling away, extending that lead to 8-5. Looking for a bit of redemption after that loss on Orange. Catalyst is really cruising now, moving ahead to 9-5. The gap in the ratings isn't feeling very relevant right now. Phantom is refusing to let this slip away, keeping himself well within striking distance. He's really riding the wave of a strong day so far. He's showing a lot of grit, getting another one to keep the pressure mounting. The momentum shift is real and the lead is shrinking fast. He just cannot be stopped right now, continuing a fierce run to pull within 1. Pure chaos in this exchange. Looking a lot more like the favorite now. A scrap of a fight, but Catalyst secures the win to put an end to that charge. He's fighting hard for the top spot on the ladder today. A great call from the container, and Catalyst is now firmly in the driver's seat. He's showing plenty of confidence after that big victory over Havoc earlier. He's simply on another level right now, pushing the lead to 12-8. He's really defying the early expectations in this series. Unbelievable finish. He closes the series with a clean final shot to take home the victory. He really went against the odds today. It's a massive result for the number 4 seed to take down the world's best on this terrain. Welcome back to Berserk League. We're on red line today as Havoc takes on the top-seeded Phantom. Phantom has an overwhelming lead in their head-to-head history with over 1,000 career wins. It makes this early lead for Havoc a bit surprising, given how often Phantom dominates this pairing. Now we just have to see if the upset potential is real. Havoc is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely showing why he sits at the top of our rating. Havoc is really playing aggressively right now, taking control from the ramp to widen this lead. Phantom quickly responds by picking Havoc right off the ramp to keep this set close. He's clearly shaken after that last defeat to Catalyst. What a fight! Phantom barely scratches across the finish line to tie this set up. He's certainly proving why he holds that #1 spot. Phantom is truly taking over, completely shutting him down and erasing that earlier momentum. He's looking quite strong after that 13-9 win in their last meeting. Unbelievable! He was almost out of the fight, but manages to claw back to level the set. Phantom is really starting to put on the pressure now, quickly shutting Havoc down as he tried to hold that ramp. Phantom is really starting to distance himself, capitalizing on a few fast responses to pull ahead. Things are looking a lot like their typical matchups. Havoc is making his presence felt, keeping things very tight as we head toward the half. He's fighting a tough skid after those losses to Catalyst. It's 7-5 in favor of Phantom. Well, everything is going according to plan here. He's showing why he holds the higher win rate on this map, though Havoc is still very much in the mix. Time for a quick reset. What a scramble! Phantom barely survives that trade, finally picking his opponent off the ramp. That was a nail-biter, barely surviving that trade. Phantom is just relentless right now, catching him again while holding the Tetris position. The world #1 looks completely in control of the pace. Absolute shutdown by the top seed, taking that round without losing a single point of health. Havoc manages to secure a point from the ramp to get back in this. A needed answer for him, given that rough start to the day. Unreal, he manages to survive a brutal exchange to knock the opponent off the Tetris. A real test of grit for that top seed right now. Phantom manages to keep his composure from the Tetris, putting a strong grip on this game. The gap in experience really shows in a match like this. That was lightning fast. Havoc is really picking up the pace now as he tries to close this gap. A precise shot delivers that round, and now he's just one away from victory. The top seed is quickly regaining his footing in this clash. Game over. Phantom closes this out with a final burst from the Tetris to secure the win. Havoc really gave it everything, but he just couldn't find a way to stop the momentum once the tide turned. welcome to the show. We've got Catalyst and Havoc facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Havoc comes out firing, catching Catalyst completely exposed on the wine box for a quick start. Catalyst secures the early lead after that sharp play from the ramp. This is a familiar sight given their lifetime head-to-head stats. Both of them were fighting for the same real estate on the ramp, but Catalyst was just faster on the draw. He's simply on another level right now, extending his lead with another strong round. His current form is mirroring that recent clash they had on Dune. Havoc manages to pick him off the planks, narrowing the gap to 2-3. He's definitely showing more resilience than those recent losses suggest. Catalyst is just too quick for him, completely shutting down Havoc's attempt to hold the ramp. Catalyst has an absolute grip on this rivalry, leading 860-362 in their historical head-to-head. It's a massive psychological mountain for Havoc to climb, especially since the rating gap between them is so significant. We're seeing that superiority translate directly into this set. He just lapped him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. The lower rated player is really struggling to find an answer here. Havoc puts a quick end to the round with a fast shot from the ramp. Havoc keeps the heat up, picking up another one from the planks to bring this game much closer. That's a surprisingly strong showing for someone who's struggling in his last 10. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, he's keeping things under control just like we expected. Havoc is still in the game, but he's fighting an uphill battle here. Let's see if the momentum shifts now. He's showing incredible grit, putting out a statement round to keep this contest alive. The underdog is making his presence felt in this set. Havoc completely raises that deficit, using the ramp to push the score back to a deadlock. Total reset of the board, we're back to a clean slate. Catalyst puts an end to that slide, claiming the win from the ramp to regain control. He's certainly playing with the confidence of a top 3 seed. Catalyst is maintaining his historical grip on this matchup, having won their last 5 encounters. The momentum is definitely leaning toward the higher seed right now. It will be tough for Havoc to find an answer if this streak continues. Havoc delivers a perfect shot from the planks, showing some real heart in this struggle. He's showing he can go toe-to-toe with the top seeds. He continues to push the pace, showing zero signs of slowing down as he chases this lead. The pressure is really starting to mount for the favorite now. Catalyst reacts fast to outplay Havoc off the wine box, which puts him in a great position as we head into the final stretch. He keeps the pressure on, refusing to back down in this race to the finish. The gap in skill is closing rapidly as we enter the final stages. What a comeback, as he stays sharp to level the series perfectly. Pure chaos now as this match hits a complete deadlock. Incredible! He's now just 1 round away from a stunning victory after a total turnaround. Unbelievable. He closes it out with the final blow to secure the map. Honestly, he's played out of his mind to finally break that losing streak. That's a huge result against the number 3 seed. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We've got Catalyst and Phantom stepping up for this match to see who takes the win. Phantom currently holds a slim edge in their long-term head-to-head record. And since he's the #1 rated player on our ladder, he's certainly looking to solidify that dominance early on. Phantom is absolutely cruising through these first 2 rounds. He's showing exactly why he sits at the top of the rankings. Catalyst has a mountain to climb, trailing 1-2. This is a tight battle between 2 of the world's best. Catalyst has completely flipped the script, erasing that early deficit to bring us right back to a dead even split. He's really proving he can hang with the world's best. Unbelievable, he barely clings to life with 15 health to secure his 3rd straight victory. The top seed is definitely feeling the pressure right now. A frantic trade of shots, but the #1 seed comes out on top to level the series. He's certainly looking to get back to his usual 70% form. Both of them fought for the high ground here, but Phantom was just a split second quicker to the trigger. It looks like he's channeling that energy from his recent victory over Heaven. We're completely locked in a deadlock at 4 apiece. The 4 seed is really playing his heart out right now. Catalyst edges ahead with a slim 5-4 lead. That's the 2nd time he's outplayed the world #1 today. He secures a massive advantage from the ramp, pushing his current run to 3 straight. He seems to have the upper hand today after their previous meeting. Phantom manages to halt the run and keep this set competitive heading into the break. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the switch. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as expected, with Catalyst keeping things tight. It will be interesting to see if he can use that map advantage to close this out. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom completely shuts him down from the Tetris, and the tide is starting to turn in his favor. The top-ranked guy is making his presence felt again. Catalyst has been having a tough time overall today with a 15-21 record over the last 24 hours. It's becoming a real concern since that sluggish form is now bleeding into this specific... He manages to find a way back in from the ramp, narrowing the gap to just 1 round. It's a gritty battle of wills out there. Phantom is pulling away now, leading 9-7. A steady performance from the man with the most experience in this league. Phantom is extending his lead to a 3-round cushion. Phantom is certainly capitalizing on a better overall run today. Phantom is just ruthless, punishing him from the Tetris to secure his 3rd straight victory. That matches his recent 22-13 output over the last day. What a scramble! Catalyst barely survives that exchange to outlast the top seed from the Tetris. That was an incredible way to stop the slide. He uses that boost to fight his way back into the lead, putting the match in his hands. He's regaining his footing just as the pressure peaks. He manages to snag another round, delaying the inevitable for just a bit longer. The underdog is stubbornly refusing to let this set slip away. He's simply not going away, putting up another huge stand to keep the hope alive. Pure chaos as that lead starts to evaporate. He just refuses to fold, picking the top seed of the Tetris to keep this series alive. He is putting on a serious clinic with those reflexes. And there it is! Phantom shuts the door with the final blow to secure the victory. He really fought for every single round today, but that world number 1 status is just too tough to overcome. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have a great match today as Havoc takes on the top-seeded Phantom. Phantom holds a commanding lead in their lifetime history, winning over 1,000 of their encounters. I mean, it's no surprise why he entered as the heavy favorite. Let's see if Havoc can actually push the pace today. Havoc is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. The world's number 1 is starting to find some answers. Phantom is starting to take control here, punishing Havoc for staying high on the box. He's looking sharp today after that close call with Catalyst. Absolutely untouchable right now. He keeps rolling and that's 3 straight for the favorite. The gap between the top spot and the rest of the field is showing. He simply refuses to come down, extending his run to 4 straight. He's putting that world number 1 status on full display right now. Unreal, Havoc manages to dig deep and clear the box, surviving with practically nothing left. Havoc is actually fighting a bit of an uphill battle with a 30% win rate in his last 10 matches. That suggests he's hitting a wall in the short term. It'll be interesting to see if he can stabilize before the halfway point. Phantom keeps the pressure high, securing another victory from the box to bring the tally to 7-3. Another seamless exchange and he's now purely in control as we approach the break. It's 9-3 heading into the break. I mean, everything here aligns perfectly with what we expected. Phantom has a huge 6-round cushion, and he's really making his presence felt on this map. Let's see some fire from Havoc now. What a scramble. He barely makes it out alive after that chaotic trade. That was an absolute nail-biter to get him back in it. Phantom still holds a strong 4-round lead at 9-5. The number 1 seed is definitely feeling the heat now. He's not slowing down. That's another victory for him as the momentum shifts completely. He's putting up a real fight to narrow this gap. That was a total shutdown, and he's now just 3 rounds away from the series. That's exactly how their most recent clash ended on Redline. Phantom is just cruising at 10-7 right now. He's showing a lot of grit coming off those tough losses to Catalyst. What a clutch he manages to knock Phantom off the box in an absolute war of attrition. Pure grit from the underdog to force this battle closer. Phantom is starting to put some distance between himself and the field again. The top seed looks a lot more comfortable now. A lightning fast reflex play puts the favorite just 1 win away from closing this out. Absolutely insane. He survives by the skin of his teeth after that brutal slugfest. Another huge point for the underdog, proving he simply will not go down without a fight. And that's it! Phantom closes the door with a perfect final shot to seal the victory. Havoc really made him sweat for this one, showing some incredible spirit after getting clipped so many times. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We're live on Orange as Catalyst takes on Havoc to see who comes out on top today. Catalyst has an impressive 70% win rate against Havoc over their entire history. The momentum is shifting though, especially after Havoc just took their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Catalyst can revert to that historical trend today. Catalyst reacts quickly, catching Havoc right as he tried to hold that ramp position. He really is the higher rated player on the ladder. We're all squared up now at 2 apiece. Coming off a tough result against Phantom, he's finally looking comfortable. A tight exchange here, but he manages to shut things down and take a 3-round lead. The top 4 seed is certainly making his presence felt. Incredible endurance from Havoc, who manages to scrape through that slugfest with barely anything left. Both of them have had a grueling run of games today. Catalyst barely edges ahead to hold a slim lead. He's certainly leaning into the top 4 rank right now. Total deadlock now as we hit 4 all. He's certainly playing with a lot of confidence today. Catalyst is just too sharp right now, catching Havoc as he tried to hold the ramp. He's showing exactly why the rating gap favors him today. Catalyst has put together 15 wins in the last day. So yeah, he's finally showing a bit of that form that made him a favorite coming into the map. We'll see if Havoc can find an answer before this gets out of hand. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, everything is going according to plan for the favorite here. That 4-round burst really solidified his grip on the game. Let's see if Havoc can dig in. Catalyst is simply runaway now, pushing a dominant 9-4 lead. It's been a long day for Havoc with over 30 games played. Catalyst is just cruising now, extending his lead to 10-4. Another effortless round for the favorite, putting an end to any hopes of a comeback. Simply a completely different pace since the hack. A sharp response from Havoc to get back on the board. Just one more now for Catalyst to shut the door on this series. The gap in their current form is honestly staggering. A brutal exchange there, but he comes through with the kill to keep the fight alive. He's refusing to just let this game slide away. He's not going down without a fight, securing another quick round to keep the dream alive. He's fighting back hard with these fast responses. Unreal, he clings to life by a thread to seal the victory. He's definitely continuing the trend today, proving that his historical edge over this opponent is still very much alive. Welcome to the show. We've got Catalyst and Phantom facing off on Mappas, with Phantom entering this match as the slight favorite. A lightning fast start for Catalyst, and both of them were fighting for space on that ramp. The top seed is going to have to answer that early. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that encounter to even things up at 1-1. The top ranked player is showing some serious composure. Phantom looks really comfortable here, especially with a 69% win rate on this map. He's clearly leaning into that historical advantage to build an early lead. It will be interesting to see if Catalyst can actually flip the script this time. Phantom is really capitalizing on that height advantage, holding the ramp perfectly to pull ahead. He's really playing the part of the top-rated seed today. Phantom is comfortably in the driver's seat at 4-2. He's coming into this set with a lot of confidence from that win over Havoc. He holds his ground on the ramp to secure a third straight win. Just another result matching their last meeting. Catalyst finds a quick opening from the ramp to keep the fight alive. Needed to shake things up after that rough stretch. Phantom is having an incredible day with that 90% win rate over his last 10 matches. I mean, he's really carrying that heat into every single exchange here. The big question is if Catalyst can find a way to break this momentum. Phantom's now dominating with a commanding 7-4 lead. The world number 1 is finally feeling the pressure here. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, we expected Catalyst to take this series, but the underdog is completely refusing to fold. He's really putting his high rank to use right now. Let's see if Catalyst can rally. What a shot! He keeps the pressure high and continues to chip away at that lead. The momentum is swinging back in a big way. Phantom barely keeps his narrow 2-round edge. That's the best player on the ladder, reminding everyone of his status. Phantom still holding a firm 3-round cushion. He's really putting that top seed pedigree on display. He's showing a lot of grit, refusing to let this lead slip away from him. The pressure is definitely building as we approach the final stretch. A very patient exchange, but he ends it cleanly to pull within 1. A huge shift in energy compared to their previous head-to-heads. Phantom still keeps a slender 2-round buffer. His recent consistency is just on another level today. Unbelievable. He barely survives with a sliver of health after dropping that ramp shot to put himself just 2 away from victory. Another effortless round, and that puts him just 1 away from the finish line. He's firmly establishing himself as the superior player in this pairing. And that is it! Phantom shuts the door with the perfect final shot to secure the series. He really asserted his dominance today, and that sub 1 second reaction time showed exactly why he's sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havoc and Phantom facing off on Italy, with Phantom entering as the strong favorite. Phantom holds a massive head-to-head advantage with over 1,000 total round wins against Havoc. It's definitely rare to see Havoc start the match on top, given that history. We'll see if this is an anomaly or a real shift in momentum. Phantom uses that height on the wine to answer back immediately. The best player on the ladder is finally starting to wake up. Wow, they both traded heavy damage in that scramble, but he narrowly edges out the victory. The 1 seed is quickly making this a tight contest. Absolutely spotless, he's simply outclassing his opponent right now. He's really putting that ranking difference on display. Havoc manages to clear him of the wine, bringing the score back to an even split. He's definitely looking for a repeat of that June's victory. Phantom clinches a slim lead, pushing ahead 4-3. Looking at the form, it's clearly the number 1 seed taking control. Havoc strikes back, and we are completely tied up. A completely different story than their previous encounter on Dunes. Havoc is really leaning into this surge, claiming another quick round to separate himself further. Deadlocked again. Phantom forces a 5-all stalemate. A quick response for the number 1 seed to keep this tight. Havoc holds a narrow 1-round edge now. Phantom's recent 90% form makes this slip even more shocking. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything about the numbers suggested Phantom should be comfortably ahead. The top seed is definitely struggling to put the underdog away on a map where he usually excels. Let's see if Phantom recovers here. Havoc is still in the driver's seat at 7-6. His overall win rate is definitely reflecting in the consistency. Havoc is showing some serious resilience today by going 31-25 over the last day, and honestly he's finally translating that confidence into this specific match. It will be interesting to see if he can actually keep this pace against a rival who usually controls the tempo. That was a total shutdown, and he is starting to carve into that lead. Havoc is really dominating now, holding a 10-7 cushion. A total reversal of what we'd expect from these two. Havoc simply refuses to let him settle in, flashing him right off the wine. This has completely flipped the script from their last meeting. Phantom just managed to snap that momentum, preventing Havoc from cruising toward the finish line. What a fight! He barely keeps his head above water after that exchange and brings the lead to 12-8. Unbelievable. Havoc seals the deal and closes out the series in spectacular fashion. He's just completely rewritten the script in this series, proving that rank doesn't mean a thing when you're hitting your shots. Welcome to the show, everyone! Catalyst and Havoc are facing off on red line, with Catalyst entering as the favorite today. Catalyst comes out swinging, quickly taking Havoc out of that ramp position to start things off. Expected a strong start from him today. Catalyst has dominated this matchup over time, winning roughly 70% of their encounters. That psychological edge seems to be playing a huge role in how he's controlling the map. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can find any answer to this pressure. Catalyst is really putting on the pressure here, quickly erasing Havoc from that ramp position. The rank 4 seed looks quite comfortable here. Havoc holds that ramp beautifully to keep things tight here. He's looking a lot sharper after that victory against Phantom. We've hit a dead hit at 3 all. Having that high experience count definitely helps with his consistency. Catalyst grabs a narrow lead, moving ahead 4-3. He's showing a lot of composure for someone sitting at 16-20 today. Catalyst has been the dominant side in this rivalry, leading their head-to-head history 861-363. Well, it's really starting to look like another one of those lopsided affairs today. Havoc needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum quickly. He just can't be stopped right now. Shot in the door on the competition from the Tetris. He's clearly feeling the effects of that recent 13-7 win over this opponent. The momentum is just overwhelming right now, giving him a commanding 5-round lead. Catalyst goes into the break with a heavy 9-3 lead, and honestly the favorite is just taking over the server. He's capitalizing on that 75% map win rate to put a huge dent in Havoc's confidence. Time for Havoc to wake up. Catalyst is simply cruising now, sitting at a 10-3 lead. A massive difference in form compared to the number 6 seed. Catalyst is just too fast, completely shutting down anyone trying to hold that ramp. Total control from the higher rated seed right now. He's just untouchable right now, and he's now only one shot away from the series. Just an absolutely shredding performance from the higher seed today. Havoc finally answers back with a clean strike, but he's still facing a steep hill to climb. He's certainly fighting the good fight, despite the scoreboard. What a final sequence! He secures the match right here to shut it all down. He's just completely outclassed his opponent in this series, proving why he's the one to beat today. Welcome to the show. Catalyst and Phantom are stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top today. Phantom starts strong by holding that ramp, securing an early advantage. The top seed is looking very comfortable early on. Both players were fighting for that same ramp, but Phantom was just a split second faster. He just clears him off the wine box for a total shutout start. It's a strong start for the number 1 ranked player. A huge swing in momentum here as he secures the kill from the window. He's really making it look easy today. He just can't find a way through and he secures another effortless kill from the ramp. He's playing exactly like the top seed should. Catalyst finally manages to put one on the board. We're seeing a battle of the titans here with the top 2 rated players. Catalyst isn't letting up, effectively neutralizing Phantom's high ground again. The top seed is definitely feeling the pressure now. Phantom responds, immediately cutting Catalyst down right off the wine box to keep the lead. He's looking as sharp as the ladder ranking suggests. Phantom currently holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's using that psychological advantage to keep things firmly in his control. It will be tough for Catalyst to overturn this deficit. Phantom is back in control, quickly picking him off the ramp to extend his lead. He's certainly living up to the top spot on the ladder. A clean sequence here for Catalyst as he closes out the half with a strong round. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, the favorite is really struggling here. His 68% map win rate is showing why he owns this space right now. Time to see if Catalyst awakens. Phantom really likes that ramp position. He's just completely suffocating any attempt at a comeback. Looking very similar to their 13-8 meeting just a while back. Phantom puts him right in the crosshairs as he tries to peek from the ramp. He's showing a lot of consistency across his last few matches today. Catalyst is trying to keep his hopes alive, but he's still facing a steep climb from here. He's fighting through a tough 17-19 record today. Catalyst is really putting on a show right now, just taking Phantom right off that toolbox. He is definitely putting those recent losses to havoc behind him. He's simply refusing to stop, picking up another for a 3-round surge. Phantom is probably reeling after that tough loss to Havoc earlier today. An absolute shutdown performance as he claims another one. It's a massive shift in energy for the number 4 seed. Unreal, he's simply on another level right now, crossing the 5-round mark. He just keeps rolling, dropping the opposition right off the ramp for a 6th straight. The favorite is now facing a completely different game. And there's the response, with the top seed reclaiming the ramp to put himself on match point. A huge momentum kill right when the pressure was highest. What a display of grit. He keeps this fight alive by walking away completely unscathed. He's proving that the gap between them is narrower than expected. Another swift flick and this comeback is still very much alive. A lightning fast straight to keep the pressure mounting. Incredible, he just dragged himself all the way back to a tie after a massive deficit. Absolutely chaotic momentum shift as we head into this final stretch. Phantom shuts the door with a crisp shot to take the lead. He's putting that world number 1 status to good use. Phantom is staring down the finish line and looks completely poised in this final stretch. The overall head-to-head record slightly favors the top seed. Another flawless exchange for Catalyst, continuing this improbable charge back into the game. Phantom asserts control from the toolbox to move a step closer to victory. The tension is through the roof with both of them so close to the end. And that's it. Phantom shuts everything down to secure the series victory. Honestly, it's impressive how Catalyst fought back after that early disaster. He really pushed the top seed to the limit. What a battle! Welcome everyone, we're at the arena for a clash between Havoc and the top-seeded Phantom. Phantom is clearly the superior force overall, holding a heavy win rate of 63% on this map. And honestly, he's usually the one coming out on top in their history together. I wonder if Havoc can actually keep the pressure on for a full game. Havoc is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's showing why he sits at the top of our rating. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Both of these players are reacting in the blink of an eye. Havoc is just dismantling Phantom in a 4-1 route. The world number 1 is really struggling to find a solution here. A perfect reaction by Phantom to seize the momentum and close the gap. Expected that high-end class to surface sooner or later. He's really digging in now, proving he's not going away quietly. Unreal. He clutched out that firefight with a sliver of life left to lock the series at 4 apiece. Phantom just completely took over, picking him right off the Tetris to claim a 5th round. He is absolutely untouchable right now, extending the streak to 5. He is completely in control, powering through a 6-round tier to put a huge dent in the lead. Phantom goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. Things are playing out exactly as we anticipated. That huge run of 7 rounds showed the skill gap between these two. Havoc needs to wake up now. He's staying sharp as the second half begins, walking away from that exchange without taking any damage. The top seed is just too polished for any comeback here. Another quick snapshot there, keeping his foot on the gas as the lead grows to 10. It is essentially a blowout at this stage. He's simply too fast today, continuing this surge toward a victory. His current form makes this look like a total mismatch. The pressure is mounting as he puts a massive hold on the map, just one step away from the victory. Havoc quickly deletes him right off the Tetris to keep the dream alive. A little spark of hope for the underdog right here. What a finish! Phantom shuts the door with a perfect shot to secure the series. Just a totally different level of play from the world number 1 today. He really made the most of his experience on the arena. Welcome to the show. We're on Orange today for an exciting duel between Catalyst and Havoc. Catalyst holds a massive 70% head-to-head win rate over Havoc. And honestly, it's a bit surprising we aren't seeing that translate to the scoreboard already. He really needs to put that history to use if he wants to flip this early momentum. He's simply on another level right now, taking a third straight map point. A tough start for the higher rated player. That's a total shutout so far, putting a complete stranglehold on the map. A completely different vibe than their last meeting on Red Line. Finally, a response from him to halt the slide. He's been quite reliable in this matchup throughout the day. Havoc is just dominating, sitting pretty at 5-1. That was an incredibly fast exchange to take the lead back. Havoc has been on a tear today, putting up 32 wins in his last few sets. It's a huge swing in confidence compared to his usual low win rate over the last 10 games. He's clearly playing with a lot of aggression right now. What a scramble! He somehow manages to scrape through with a tiny sliver of health left. Things look very different from their last meeting on Redline. A gritty exchange that finally goes his way. He's really looking to climb back to that top 4 spot. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 7-3. A tight contest for a pair of players with such similar records on this map. He's really found a second wind, claiming another one to close the gap before the swap. He's completely flipped the script as we head into the break. We're going to take a very quick timeout, so hang tight for more action on Orange. And we are back in the action on Orange, with Havoc leading Catalyst 7-5. Havoc takes an 8-6 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is really fighting back here. Catalyst is usually the one in control, but we might be seeing a major upset unfold on Orange. Time to see if the trend holds. An effortless exchange to start the half, proving he's not going down without a fight. He's starting to show the form that put him in the top tier. He's just unstoppable right now, bringing the series completely level. We've officially got a deadlock on our hands. Unbelievable. Both players were practically out of health, but he barely edges out the win. He's really clinging on for his life in these fights. Havoc extends his lead to 10 against 8. This is a complete reversal from their last meeting. He's not letting up, securing a pristine victory to keep this comeback alive. He's finally found some stability in this clash. He takes no damage at all, pulling the score back to a dead heat. Total chaos as soon as the sides reset. The reaction times are just blinding right now. These fights are ending in the blink of an eye. He's really putting those top quartile skills on full display. He shuts down that little comeback attempt, putting himself just a single round away from victory. What a finish! Havoc closes out the series in spectacular fashion to claim the victory. He really fought through the noise to get this one done. That's a huge result, considering the history between these two. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Italy for this match. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off to see who takes the win today. Phantom is coming in with an incredibly hot hand, winning 80% of his last 10 matches. And he's already looking comfortable after taking the first round. He definitely has the psychological advantage here after winning their most recent head-to-head. Phantom keeps the pressure on with a commanding 2-1 lead. He is really fighting to prove he's on the same level as the league leader. The momentum has completely shifted, and we've got ourselves a dead heat heading into the 5th. A surprising turn given the current top seed's dominance. Phantom edges ahead, but Catalyst is breathing down his neck. The world #1 is really proving why he's at the peak. We're all squared up at 3 apiece now. This is exactly how the betting favorites expected things to shake out. Unbelievable! He barely scrapes through that fight, surviving by a thread to take the lead. The #1 seed is starting to feel the heat. And we are back to a deadlock at 4-all. We're seeing a total stalemate as the top seed holds his ground. Phantom recovers the lead, pushing the tally to 5-4. He's really showing why he sits at the top of our rating. These rounds are flying by. We're seeing some incredibly fast exchanges today. It's a tight scramble for the lead for these two. Catalyst clinches the lead, now guiding things 6-5. We are all tied up at 6-6. I mean, the heavy favorite is fighting hard to maintain his status. This opening frame has lived up to the hype, keeping everything perfectly balanced. Time to see who blinks first. Catalyst surges ahead, reclaiming control at 7-6. He's trying to shake off those recent losses from earlier today. Phantom usually owns the edge on this particular map with a 65% win rate, and honestly, that's where he's expected to dominate today. It will be interesting to see if he can actually leverage that historical map advantage to claw back into this series. Catalyst is pulling away now, leading 9-7. An absolute blur of a round, barely a second passed. Catalyst is really building a wall here, leaving Phantom with quite a climb to get back into this. It's a huge shift from the usual trend in their matchup. He's absolutely on fire right now, claiming another one to extend his lead to 11-7. Phantom manages to trade back around after that intense struggle. Just a reminder that he's currently sitting at the top of the ladder. Phantom earns a clean win, picking him off the Tetris with ease. That was a sharp read on the positioning. That is a great response to claw back some ground. He's truly surged back into this, securing a third straight win to tighten the gap. A total reversal of fortunes as the momentum flips. He puts a stop to that rally and moves within a single round of victory. The slight favorite is now facing a steep climb from behind. Game over! Catalyst closes it out with an effortless final blow to secure the victory. A massive result here, especially since the numbers were heavily skewed toward Phantom's side today. He'll be gutted to drop this one. What a fight! Phantom holds a massive head-to-head lead with over 1,000 round wins against Havoc. It's no surprise that he's starting fast today, given how often he controls this specific rivalry. Now we have to see if Havoc can actually find a way to disrupt that pattern. Phantom's really leaning into that lead at 2-1. He's currently sitting as the #1 rated player in the league. Havoc really played that height well, taking control from the box to even things up. Phantom pushes ahead, now gripping a 3-2 advantage. He's certainly playing like the favorite right now. Havoc clawed back, and we are deadlocked at 3-all. The #1 player is definitely feeling the pressure now. Havoc is moving in the opposite direction now, picking up some serious momentum with this run. Absolute takeover now as he puts up a 3rd straight win to hold the lead. He's really challenging the hierarchy with this performance. A swift response from Phantom to keep the scoreline tight. Showing that top tier form as he puts up a fight. We're all squared up at 5 apiece. The #1 seed is definitely finding his rhythm at this stage. Phantom just wipes that momentum away, dragging Havoc right off the box to keep the lead. This is exactly what we saw in their previous encounter today. It's 7-5 in favor of Phantom heading into the switch. I mean, this is exactly the kind of close-fought battle we expected to see. The top seed is simply maintaining a thin edge right now. Time to see if Havoc answers back. Phantom is just refusing to let this go, continuing to dominate from the high ground. The difference in class is starting to show on the server. Phantom's just completely taking over these maps now, using that elevated spot to put a real grip on the game. Havoc is starting to close the gap, putting out a great shot to knock Phantom off that high ground. Phantom is putting on a clinic right now, quickly shutting down that high ground approach. Phantom really doesn't let Havoc breathe, simply too quick to pull the trigger and secure another win. He's just completely overwhelmed his opponent, and now he's one step away from victory. Unbelievable! Phantom closes the door with absolute precision to seal the victory. He just looks entirely too comfortable on these sands today. Havoc fought hard, but the top seed is just in another league. Catalyst holds a commanding 70% head-to-head win rate over his opponent. But that weight of history doesn't matter when you're staring at a deficit. We've seen this before today, and the pressure is definitely on the higher-ranked player to flip the script. Havoc is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. His ranking as a top 5 player is starting to show. Unreal. He barely survives that scramble, coming out on top by a pixel. Catalyst just shuts that down, catching Havoc right on the red to keep things tight. He's definitely looking to shake off that loss from their previous set. What an absolute scramble. Catalyst digs deep to outlast Havoc, dragging himself across the line to level the series. An absolutely spotless execution to take the lead and keep this rolling. A tough spot for the number 7 seed to navigate. A fierce exchange of fire that leaves things deadlocked at 4-4. Both players have been incredibly active throughout the day. Havoc claws back ahead, leading it 5-4. Havoc has definitely found a way to solve the puzzle tonight. Catalyst reads him perfectly and shuts the door on that ramp play. A total reset to 0 as we head into the final stretch. Catalyst pulls ahead again, putting the pressure on Havoc. He's certainly leaning into that top 4 ranking right now. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we hoped. Catalyst has looked solid, but Havoc is keeping pace perfectly on a map where they're basically identical in skill. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc just grabs a slim edge, leading 7-6. Havoc is really putting on a clinic against the 4th ranked player. Havoc has pushed the lead to 2 rounds, and he's doing it with a lot of confidence. We're seeing him really capitalize on the momentum from their previous encounter today. I wonder if this is the start of a serious turnaround in their historical dynamic. Catalyst uses that ramp height to seize the lead and a bit of momentum. Havoc barely holds a 1-round cushion at 9-8. Havoc is firmly in control at 10-8. A huge swing of momentum for the lower seed today. Catalyst is refusing to let the match slip away, quickly taking the fight to Havoc as he pushed out of the ramp. Catalyst is really struggling to maintain a lead here, and Havoc seems to have the upper hand in these trades. Havoc just puts himself in a position to end this right now. The momentum has shifted completely in favor of the underdog. Absolutely crushing it! Havoc seals the deal with a perfect final blow to take the map. He's really turning the tide on this rivalry, proving that the old stats aren't what they used to be. Phantom is sitting on a massive 68% win rate here. It's a strong statistical advantage, but he's coming in off a loss to Catalyst just a short while ago. He'll need to shake that off quickly if he wants to regain control. We're all squared up now. Catalyst holds his ground. A quick response from the world, number 1. Catalyst now leads 2-1, really applying pressure. Catalyst is really finding the gaps today, taking that fight right from the window. The top seed is really struggling to put up a fight. Catalyst keeps the momentum with a narrow 3-2 lead. The top seed is finally starting to assert his authority. Phantom claws back to level it at 3-all. He's definitely looking comfortable with that top ranked experience. Phantom looked for a peek from the box, but Catalyst was just too quick from the ramp. A really tight contest from 2 of the top 4 rated players. Phantom reads him perfectly here, shutting down that push from the ramp to pull back into a dead heat. Looking at the ladder, the world number 1 is making his move. Catalyst edges ahead again, pulling out a 5-4 lead. A tough spot for the number 1 rated player. Just a complete deadlock between the 2 of them, fighting for the same ground on the ramp. A great way to settle back into his rhythm after that previous defeat. Phantom takes the lead back with a narrow 6-5 advantage. It's becoming clear why he holds the number 1 seed. We've got a dead heat at 6-all. Well, Catalyst is holding his own despite the odds. He's staying steady against the number 1 seed who usually wins on this map. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom regains a slim lead at 7-6. He's really trying to flip the script on that previous head-to-head loss. Catalyst isn't letting him breathe today, just completely shut down the ramp to take another one. Phantom is really making his presence felt, cleaning him up from the planks for another round. Still seeing some of that dominance from his recent 13-6 victory. He's really leaning on those ramp angles to keep this an absolute deadlock. Both of these players have been incredibly active today. Phantom keeps a tight grip on a 9-8 lead. He's putting those 22 wins from today to good use. Phantom's really starting to pull away now, putting on a clinic from the ramp. Just a glance at that overall record, and you can see the depth of experience he's bringing. Phantom just completely shut that down from the ramp, extending his run to 3 straight. He's proving that his current form is no fluke today. An absolute wall, he just cannot be stopped, and now he's staring down the finish line. A really dominant stretch of play from the favorite. What a save! He manages to halt the momentum and keep the dream alive. A critical moment to keep the pressure on the favorite. Unbelievable, Phantom survives by a hair and secures the victory. He really tightened up when it mattered most. Catalyst played out of his skin to keep it a battle, but he just ran out of steam. He had to work for that. Phantom holds a massive 66% win rate when these two face off. It's not surprising that he's comfortably in control early on given their history. We'll see if Havoc can find any answer to that pressure. Havoc is surging ahead with a narrow 2-1 lead. It's quite a turnaround from that 13-6 defeat we saw recently. What a scramble! Both players were nearly gone, but he scrapes through to tie things up. He's really asserting that top spot on the ladder right now. Phantom had the better read there, cleaning up the ramp to extend his lead. The world number 1 is quickly reclaiming his territory. And just like that, the tide shifts. He's now taken 3 straight. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another rapid point to keep the pressure mounting. The current number 1 is just playing a perfect game so far. What a fight! Havoc almost went down, but he refuses to buckle and claws back into the game. He needed that one to keep things competitive. He's really digging in, putting a huge dent in that early lead. The underdog is starting to look a lot more comfortable here. Phantom has really stayed consistent today with a 23-13 record over the last 24 hours. It shows in how he manages to kill any momentum Havoc tries to build. He's simply refusing to let the opposition settle back into the game. We head into the break with Phantom leading 8-4. Honestly, this is exactly how we expected the first half to go. He's simply outclassing his opponent with that 62% map win rate he brings to Orange. Havoc needs a big response here. Phantom stays firmly in command at 8-5. A high stakes battle for the top spot on the ladder. He barely survives that exchange, managing to emerge from the chaos with a sliver of health left. The number 1 seed continues to play like the boss here. Phantom is just cruising along with a 10-5 lead. That 8% win rate edge is definitely playing a role. Unreal. He survives with just a breath of health and takes total control of the momentum again. He's simply operating on another level today. What a scrap! He nearly gets taken out in that chaos, but barely manages to hold on. Another effortless round for the favorite, putting him just 1 step away from the finish line. Purely a matter of when he'll finally close this out. That is it! Phantom secures the final blow to claim the victory. He's just totally in his element on this map. A really clean performance to keep that top spot secure. Catalyst has dominated this rivalry for a long time, winning 70% of their head-to-head encounters. But it's clear Havoc is fighting back today after winning their most recent meeting. We'll see if he can keep this momentum going. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. The higher ranked player is feeling the heat early. We've got a deadlock on our hands. Both of these players are trading blows and refusing to give an inch. Catalyst claws back the lead, putting him up 3-2. He's showing exactly why he holds the top 4 seed. Total stalemate now, with Havoc leveling things at 3. Neither player has been able to hold the lead for long today. The speed of these encounters is just wild. These rounds are over in the blink of an eye. A stronger showing from our number 4 seed so far. Catalyst has really been having a rough time lately with a 30% success rate in his last 10 games. So yeah, it looks like he's finally turning that around in this specific duel. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going. Unreal, a chaotic exchange of fire where both players were nearly depleted, but he barely scrapes through to secure another win. Havoc finds a quick answer here, securing a tidy win just before the break. A strong push by our number 6 rated seed. Catalyst takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, this is playing out just as we thought it would. He really capitalized on that streak to put himself in a strong position here. Time for a fresh start. Catalyst is just cruising now, leading a commanding 9-4. That's a very familiar look for this specific pair. Catalyst is absolutely relentless, stretching the gap to 10-4. Havoc keeps his head in the game, preventing Catalyst from rolling right through him. He's simply outclassing him right now, refusing to let Havoc get any real momentum back. That's a staggering display of speed, leaving the opponent completely stranded. A sharp response here, keeping the dream alive for now. Still trying to bridge that gap between their respective ladder rankings. What a finish! He closes it out with a lightning fast shot to secure the victory. That's a huge weight off his shoulders, finally shaking off those recent losses with a huge statement win on Italy. Phantom claims the opening round with a sharp read from the ramp. Catalyst has a huge 75% win rate on this particular map, and it's clearly giving him a lot of confidence early on. He's trying to use that territorial edge to overcome the overall lead Phantom holds in their head-to-head history. Catalyst secured the win from the ramp, and that makes 3 straight for him. Quite a change of pace for the world number 1. He's completely untouchable right now, taking his 4th consecutive round without losing a single point of health. Tough spot for the top seed to be in right now. He stays firmly in control from the Tetris, picking up another 5-round streak. Even the best player on the ladder is struggling for answers here. Finally, a response from Phantom, picking up the fight from the ramp. Phantom's top-rated status is starting to show. Unreal. He scrapes through that fight with almost nothing left, barely hanging on to take a 6-2 lead. A massive mental hurdle for the world number 1 to clear. Phantom has been an absolute force today with a 23-13 record over the last 24 hours. It's clear that momentum is carrying over into this server. We're seeing the top seed really lean into that confidence to keep the pressure on. Phantom keeps the heat up, trading heavy damage but ultimately walking away with his 3rd straight round. We are deadlocked at 6-all, and this is basically exactly where we expected a close fight to be. Both players looked sharp in their respective bursts, so it's a toss-up going into the second half. Let's see who blinks first. Catalyst is playing some great counter-aggression, catching Phantom right as he tried to push from that ramp. He has a tricky road ahead after that last loss to the world number 1. What a show of strength from the opponent, shutting everything down to bring this match right back to a stalemate. Phantom shuts things down from the Tetris, continuing a strong push to reclaim control of the match. It feels like the favorite is finally asserting his authority. Phantom blasts him off the ramp to push his lead to 9-7. His reaction time in these quick exchanges is just absurd. The momentum is shifted entirely now as he claws further ahead with another win. He's really leaning into that favorite status right now. He secures another one from the Tetris, effectively erasing any hope of a recovery from his opponent. It's becoming a steep climb for the trailing player. Catalyst finally breaks through, taking the duel from the Tetris. He's trying to flip the script on their career rivalry. A completely flawless exchange, and now Phantom is just a single round away from victory. The pressure is really starting to weigh on the underdog. A huge save for the challenger, staying ice cold in that long exchange to keep his hopes alive. A tenacious play to slow down the closing momentum. A huge play from the ramp to keep this fight alive, showing some incredible grit. The momentum is swinging back into his hands. What a push! He manages to secure another victory, knocking Phantom right off the ramp. The pressure is mounting for the leader now. Unbelievable! He lapped the field to force a deadlock, keeping the streak alive to push us into overtime. A grueling trade of fire, but Phantom manages to weather the storm to take the lead. A sudden shift in momentum to end the regulation battle. Absolute chaos on those ramps, and somehow he survives a brutal exchange to pull ahead by 2. He just barely clung to that one. He's completely taking over this overtime, moving just one step away from closing it out. What a finish! He closes the deal with a perfect final sequence to secure the map. He really put on a clinic in those final moments, proving why he's sitting at the top of the rankings. Catalyst fought so hard to drag this into the extra rounds. He had to work for that. Phantom holds a significant advantage in their overall history with 1007 wins over Havoc. It makes this early lead from Havoc a surprising twist considering the gap in their rankings. Let's see if the underdog can actually keep the momentum. Phantom claws back to lead 2-1 right now. The world number 1 is simply refusing to let him breathe. Phantom simply brushes him off the ramp to take full control of the set. He's definitely bringing that high-tier confidence into this one. Havoc answers back quickly to keep things tight. His recent form has been almost flawless leading up to this. Phantom is really starting to put a grip on this set after securing that spot on the ramp. His current form has been terrifying lately. Phantom edges ahead, moving into a 4-3 lead. Things are looking volatile for the world number 1. Phantom has a strong grasp on this specific map with a 69% win rate. I mean, it's really starting to look like that high-tier map knowledge is giving him the edge in every exchange. Havoc is definitely fighting an uphill battle here. Phantom is just taking over the server, putting on a display of pure precision. The world number 1 is making it look effortless today. He just can't find a way back, sliding toward a massive 5-round deficit. He's really mirroring that 13-6 blowout we saw earlier today. Phantom takes a comfortable 8-4 lead going into the break. We're seeing exactly what the stats predicted with the top seed in control. Havoc will need a strong start on the second half to bridge this gap. Time to see some new angles. Phantom is just dominating now, sitting pretty at 9-4. It's tough to see him bounce back after that tight set against Catalyst. Phantom's now towering over Havoc with a commanding 10-4 lead. The top seed is effectively shutting the door here. He's simply in a different league right now, securing his third straight win with an effortless shot. Havoc manages to find his mark from the ramp to bring the score to 5-11. A rapid reaction there from the top seed, putting him just a single round away from victory. Havoc manages to secure another win, delaying the inevitable for just a bit longer. It's still a daunting climb for the lower seed. Wow, Havoc comes through with another clutch play, knocking his opponent right off that ramp. The underdog is finally putting up a real fight. Another perfect exchange from the ramp, and he's just not letting up. It's a wild shift from how he started this game. What a way to close it out. Phantom puts an end to the fight and claims the victory. He just looked far too composed today. Despite that late push from the underdog, he's clearly the king of the hill right now. Catalyst starts things off strong, quickly picking Havoc off the ramp to take the early lead. He is just too quick right now, making that look effortless. He really has the psychological edge in this rivalry. He just won't let up, clearing Havoc off the ramp for a perfect start. He's putting a huge gap between himself and the number 7 seed. Havoc shows some grit here, quickly picking him off the ramp to get back into this. A timely answer from the underdog to keep things interesting. Havoc manages to clear the ramp again, showing real guts to close the gap. The underdog is really starting to believe now. Catalyst proves just how difficult this matchup is for Havoc, shutting down that ramp attempt immediately. Unbelievable! He barely survives that exchange from the planks, clinging on with just a sliver of health. He's refusing to go down easily today. Havoc completely levels the playing field, picking him off the wine box to tie it up. Catalyst keeps his poise here, utilizing the ramp to secure another round and extend his lead. The top-rated player here is slowly finding his footing. What a display of resilience from Havoc, who just wiped the slate clean by punishing Catalyst off the ramp. He's on a roll now, securing another round as we head toward the break. We're all tied up 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, it's a toss-up right now. Catalyst is playing to his seed, but Havoc is doing a great job of staying competitive here. Fresh start for both players. He is staying aggressive, outplaying his opponent for a clean start to the second half. A real fight on his hands for the favorite. He's continuing the climb, taking control from the ramp to push his lead to 8-6. The pressure is really mounting for the higher seed right now. He's absolutely on fire, picking off his opponent from the planks for another round. The higher seed is staring down a really tough mountain now. Catalyst is refusing to buckle, snapping the run by knocking Havoc off the wine box. The higher seed needs to dig deep to find a way back here. He's not letting up, taking that duel effortlessly to keep the pressure on. It's becoming a real struggle for the designated favorite. Havoc shuts the door on that momentum shift, claiming a quick victory from the wine box. The momentum is swinging heavily toward the underdog. Catalyst is putting on a clinic in speed, closing out that trade in under 2 seconds. Catalyst continues his charge, erasing Havoc from the ramp in a totally one-sided encounter. A much-needed adjustment to stop the bleeding. Absolute authority from the wine box as he pushes his lead to 12-9. The underdog has clearly found a way to neutralize the higher seed. Unreal, he seals the victory with a rapid shot from the ramp to take the series. Just a huge result for the underdog, finally getting a win in this brutal rivalry. It's a massive weight off his shoulders. What a game! Unreal. Phantom barely survives that exchange to secure the opening frame. Phantom is currently the #1 player on our ladder, and he's clearly bringing a massive amount of confidence into this series after that previous win over Catalyst. I mean, that momentum is really starting to stack up in his... A strong response there, as Catalyst proves he's not going down without a fight. It's a promising start for the underdog in this series. Absolute chaos in that exchange, and Catalyst somehow claws out a victory with a mere handful of health. He's refusing to let the gap in rank define this set. He is on fire. A clean sweep for Catalyst to even things up. He is clearly not intimidated by the gap in their rankings. The momentum has completely shifted. He has just surged ahead in the score. He's really making a case for being the surprise of the session. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking a 5th straight round with a perfect shot. The favorite is looking completely lost in this exchange. He's simply in another league right now, extending this run to 6 straight. What a battle. He dug deep to survive a brutal trade-off and finally breaks that streak. Just another narrow escape for him to keep this close. He's continuing this strong push, putting a solid cushion in place right before we head into the break. A commanding lead for the underdog to take into the break. Catalyst heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, the pre-match predictions are holding up perfectly. He's playing exactly to his status as the favorite here, despite the map statistics. Phantom needs a spark here. He continues his strong form, taking a very efficient round to extend the gap to 9. The top player on the ladder is really struggling to keep pace. Phantom manages to hold that Tetris angle and secure a vital round here. He's definitely showing that 80% recent form now. Phantom is chipping away at this lead and starting to look like the stronger player right now. A huge confidence boost for the world #1. He's just too fast right now, taking his 3rd straight with a perfect shot. The pressure is mounting for the lead now. He is just relentless. That's another one for the comeback, leaving him barely a single point behind. He's refusing to fade away, securing another point to push his lead to 10. That was a crisp sequence, and the comeback trail continues for the world #1. The favorite is finally finding his footing as we enter the final stretch. He holds his ground perfectly, securing another fast lead as he continues this impressive run. The momentum is shifting, but the pressure is definitely staying with the higher seed. Absolute precision there, taking the lead right back and putting himself on match point. A sudden sharp shift in the air for this final stretch. A frantic scrap for survival, and it's the veteran who walks away from the wreckage. He's refusing to let this game slip away just yet. Incredible! Catalyst manages to shut everything down and secure the map victory. He really dug in his heels to stop that comeback attempt. Phantom played some incredible shooters out there, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight! Phantom enters this series with an impressive 24-12 record over the last day. It makes his early lead for Havoc even more surprising given how well the favorite has been playing. It will be interesting to see if the underdog can actually maintain this pressure. Havoc is cruising right now, leading the series 2-1. His lifelong head-to-head record is remarkably skewed in the other direction. Havoc is moving fast out there, consistently winning these straights in under 2 seconds. The number 1 seed is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Absolutely effortless, he's completely taken over the map with his 3-round surge. He is genuinely threatening the top seed right now. He is just not letting up, making it 4 straight for a massive lead. Phantom finally answers back with a clean win to keep things interesting. The resistance is mounting as he secures another one, chipping away at that early deficit. The top seed is finally showing his true class. Phantom earns another victory, dragging Havoc right off the ramp as he continues this strong run. He's starting to play exactly like the favorite we expected. Havoc stops the momentum from shifting back and puts up a clean 6-4 lead. Phantom usually wins 66% of their head-to-head encounters. So for Havoc to be sitting on a 3-round lead right now is quite an achievement. He is really fighting against the historical grain in this series. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, we're seeing a very different story than the ranking suggested. The world number 1 is lagging behind for once, and he needs a stronger response in the second half. Havoc stretches his lead to 8-5 after that. He's showing a lot of grit considering the historical gap between them. Havoc is really starting to separate himself here, putting a lot of distance between him and the world number 1. This is a massive shift from their last meeting on Mappas. Havoc is just relentless, pushing the gap to 9-6. Havoc puts the screws on with a 10-6 lead. It's a huge day for Havoc, sitting at 35-31 overall. Phantom is stubbornly refusing to let this slip away. He's keeping himself very much in the game. Another perfect round for the top seed, refusing to let this series slip away. He's on fire now, shutting down any hopes of a quick closeout and bringing this total lead down to a single round. Unbelievable. He's tied this game up completely with a 4th straight win. Pure chaos as we head back to a dead heat. He finds his footing again to regain a slim advantage. He's definitely showing why he's top 6 on the ladder. A tough exchange, but he manages to claw out a victory to put himself on the verge of winning. A really unexpected position for a player with the top seed. Phantom is showing serious heart, refusing to let the door close on this series. A huge amount of pressure on his shoulders now. And there it is. Havoc shuts the door and secures the victory. He really stepped up when it mattered most to bring down the top seed. Just an incredible showing from the underdog. Hard-fought win. Catalyst enters this duel with a massive 70% win rate over Havoc in their head-to-head history, you know? It's a stark contrast to the result we saw in their most recent meeting, where Havoc actually came out on top. It'll be interesting to see if that recent confidence carries any weight here. Unreal. That was a total scrap, but he barely manages to survive that exchange for another round. A clean start for the higher rated player today. He just won't let up, taking a total stranglehold on this opening set. A tough spot for the number 6 seed to be in. He finally breaks the cycle and gets a round back. He's really looking to repeat that victory from earlier today. Catalyst is just dominating this, leading 5-1. He's putting his high seed status on full display. Catalyst has an incredibly strong 75% win rate on this specific map. It's a high mark that suggests he usually controls the pace here. Now the big question is if he can regain that focus before Havoc puts more pressure on him. Catalyst just shut that door quickly, putting an end to Havoc's hopes of a momentum swing after picking him off the ramp. Catalyst is cruising now with a comfortable 7-3 lead, just coming off a victory against Phantom on the dunes. Another effortless pick for Catalyst, cleaning up Havoc right off the ramp as we head toward the break. He's looking completely untouchable right now. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead heading into the break. Well, he's playing exactly to his ranking right now. He's showing why he is the favorite in this matchup, but Havoc can still make a run if he finds some consistency. Time for the switch. Havoc clawed one back, now trailing 8-5. A nice bit of momentum for the number 6 seed. He continues his climb, finding a critical win from the ramp to tighten this gap. He's starting to look like a real threat now. He simply refused to back down, securing another high ground win from the ramp to tighten the score. The underdog has completely flipped the script of this series. What a fight! He nearly goes down, but manages to scrape through the damage to halt that run. That was an incredibly thin margin to walk away with. He just keeps digging in, knocking his opponent off the ramp to tighten this game up. The gap in the ladder is barely felt at this point. Incredible resilience from Havoc to scrap his way back to a deadlock at 9-all. Both players were fighting for the same ground, but Catalyst managed to come out on top in that exchange. Both players are deep in the grind today after an active afternoon. These next few exchanges are going to be absolutely critical if Havoc wants to stay in this game. He secures that pick from the ramp, keeping his comeback hopes alive as he narrows the gap. A quick snap to the head and he's suddenly on the verge of closing this out. The higher ranked player just reclaimed the driver's seat. Havoc holds his ground and stays aggressive from the ramp to keep this dream alive. The pressure is really mounting on the favorite now. And there it is. Catalyst shuts the door on a final, a clean shot to close out the series. He really had to dig deep for that one, barely surviving a couple of those late skirmishes to stay ahead. He had to earn it. What a fight! Phantom currently holds a slight edge in their lifetime head-to-head record. It makes sense, given that he's sitting at the top of our rating system right now. This should be a great test of whether Catalyst can actually hold his ground against the best player in the league. Absolute chaos there. He almost let it slip, but manages to scrape through with a tiny sliver of health. He is really putting the pressure on after that victory on Dooms. That was effortless. He's officially taken full control of this set. He's certainly looking comfortable after that 13-10 win earlier today. Another one falls. He's just completely overwhelmed his opponent right now. The momentum shift is stark considering the rank 1 status. Phantom manages to secure another round, picking his opponent right off the ramp. That was an incredibly fast exchange to get things back on track. Catalyst is really starting to separate himself here, picking Phantom right off the ramp. It's a tough spot for the number 1 seed to be in. Phantom shows some real grit here, walking away unscathed to pull within 2. That was an incredibly crisp finish to keep things competitive. Catalyst is just too fast today, utilizing that high ground to keep the lead comfortable. A surprising flip from the historical odds in favor of the top seed. A lightning fast reaction from the top seed, showing a lot of heart as he continues to narrow the gap. Catalyst has been the much hotter player in their latest encounters, taking 4 of their last 5 head-to-head matches. It's a huge shift in momentum compared to the historical numbers. Now he just needs to keep this pace to close it out. Catalyst holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, everything here lines up with what we expected to see today. He's just far too sharp on this map right now. Time for a complete reset. Catalyst is dominating, pushing it to 9-4 now. We're seeing a completely different story than their usual encounters. Phantom is refusing to back down, managing to pull the opponent right off that ramp. He's currently sitting at 23-13 for the day, keeping things steady. Phantom is really climbing back into this, taking him right off the ramp to shrink that lead. He's proving why he sits at the top of our rating. A total shutout as the top seed continues to storm back into this series. The pressure is definitely shifting back toward the lead player now. What a fight! He barely survives that absolute war of attrition to hold on to his lead. An incredibly clutch way to stop that bleeding. Phantom is showing some serious resilience, picking him right off the Tetris. That's a much cleaner look for the defender. He's totally untouchable right now, securing another quick kill to close the gap further. He's really putting on the pressure. Just a few more rounds and we'll see a major upset here. He shuts down the comeback attempt and is now just 1 round away from victory. Pure focus from him to close out that exchange. What a finish! He closes out the set with a perfect round to take it all home. He's really making a statement today, handing the world number 1 back-to-back losses in a row. Phantom gets off to a fast start, taking that early lead from the ramp. Phantom holds a massive historical edge here with a 66% head-to-head win rate. So yeah, it makes sense that the top-rated player in the league is putting on a clinic right now. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can actually find a way to disrupt this flow. Phantom is really putting the pressure on here, taking control from the ramp to pull ahead. He seems to be shaking off those recent losses quickly. The pace of this match is getting wild and Phantom is just out reacting him from the ramp. He's refusing to back down, claiming another round to close the gap slightly. Still, a huge mountain to climb for the underdog here. A completely effortless kill to keep this rally going. The momentum is shifting toward the underdog. Phantom shuts that down quickly, punishing Havoc for playing too high on the ramp. A bit of a shake-up considering he's really struggling today. He remains dogged, taking another round to trim the deficit. It's getting harder for the heavy hitter to close this out. Absolute chaos here as he holds the blanks to even the score. This is not at all how the pre-match expectations looked. A total stalemate at the windows, but Phantom had the better reaction time there. A tough set of results for him today, dropping 3 straight earlier. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, things are playing out pretty much as predicted. He simply got more control here, which fits that strong 68% map win rate he carries. Let's see if Havoc adjusts. Phantom is just too fast for him, quickly shutting down that attempt from the ramp. The top seed is really starting to flex his muscle now. He finds a way back into this, securing a sharp win from the wine box. He's playing way more confident than in those recent matches against K-Savage. He just won't quit, picking the other player right off the window to close in further. The pressure is mounting as the gap narrows to a single round. Unreal. He's completely flipped the script, bringing the score level after an incredible run. He is simply on fire right now, putting up a lead of his own. Rarely do we see a performance this surprising from someone outside the top 10. Good lord. He survives on a thread to extend this run to 5 straight. The heavy hitter is looking completely lost in this exchange. Just an absolute wall of momentum as he secures another victory from the ramp. Phantom quickly secures another for himself, picking Havoc right off the wine box. Phantom is showing some real grit, cutting him down from the ramp to keep his comeback alive. The favorite is finally starting to look like himself again. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that brawl and now just needs one more to seal the deal. He's showing some serious nerves of steel to survive a close one. He stays cool under pressure and refuses to let this game slip away. His ranking definitely makes him the man for this spot. Absolute ice in his veins as he drops him off the wine box to force this into overtime. He's completely erased the deficit to force a deadlock. Havoc stands his ground on the ramp and outlasts the firefight to take a commanding lead in overtime. The lower seed has completely shifted the energy in this series. What a response, he puts the pressure back on by picking Havoc right off that wine box. Both of them are simply refusing to blink in this battle. He holds the ramp and pushes right back into this a tight contest. The gap in class is usually a factor in these high-stakes sets. He's just too fast, claiming another round to put himself 1 point away from victory. Just another look at the skill ceiling we've seen all series. Havoc keeps this fight alive with a flawless finish, refusing to let the match end right here. What a way to end it! Phantom secures the final blow and claims the match. He really had to dig deep for that one. Especially after that massive run he just endured. Havoc almost stole it. What a battle. Catalyst holds a massive lead in their overall head-to-head history, winning about 70% of the time. It's clear that the psychological edge is heavily on his side right now, especially since he just came off a victory against Havoc earlier today. A total blackout for Havoc as the lead extends to 3-0. The number 4 seed is putting on a show early. And there's the response. He closes the gap to 3-1 with a perfect shot. The underdog is starting to push back. Absolute chaos on that exchange, but he manages to scrape through with a sliver of health. He's really starting to weather the storm here. Incredible surge from the underdog. He evens the score at 3-3 with total control. Catalyst gets back on top and recaptures the lead. Looking at the current rankings, we've got a tight clash between the number 4 and number 6 seeds. What a fight! He manages to barely edge out that exchange to take the lead back. He's certainly playing with a lot of confidence after those 3 wins in a row. He just completely brushed him off that ramp to take a commanding lead. The gap between these two on the ladder is starting to show. Havoc keeps his composure and secures a perfectly clean trade to keep the pressure on. Catalyst have been in stellar form lately with a 3-game winning streak leading into this. It really shows how he's managing to maintain his composure against a top 10 opponent. He just needs a few more clean rounds to put this out of reach. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's leveraging that historical edge to stay comfortably in the driver's seat. Let's see how the change of sides helps. Catalyst is firmly in control, now leading 9-4. Coming in as the favorite, he's making it look effortless. Havoc claws one back, but Catalyst still sits pretty at 9-5. That's the 6th spot in our rating, showing some grit. Unreal, he manages to survive that slugfest and drags himself away from the ramp with barely anything left. The gap in ratings is really translating to control here. Catalyst is distancing himself again, pushing it to 10-6. A quick clean trade to keep things interesting. He's putting a lot of pressure on the clock now, ending these rounds faster and faster. A really dominant display from him across the board today. Havoc is refusing to go quietly, keeping this series much tighter than the history suggests. He's fighting a tough climb after those losses earlier today. Havoc has some real wind in his sails now, refusing to let that lead get out of hand. Both of these players have a nearly identical success rate on this terrain. Another huge outplay, and Catalyst is now just a single round away from victory. Just another solid performance from the higher seed tonight. Game over! He finishes the job with a perfect shot to seal the victory. He really lived up to the hype today, proving once again that he's just a nightmare to play against. Phantom holds the overall lead in their head-to-head history. It's surprising to see him struggle early, since he usually has a significant advantage on this map. We'll see if Catalyst can maintain this early momentum. Catalyst is dominating right now, taking the 2-1 lead. He's really capitalizing on that top 4 ranking right now. It's anyone's game right now, with both of these guys trading rounds back and forth. The world number 1 is finally showing his class. Goodness, what a frantic exchange. He barely scraped through that one to take the lead. The top seed will be feeling the pressure now. We are all square at 3 apiece. He's looking a lot more like the best player on the ladder now. That was too fast to even process. Catalyst just absolutely shut him down from the ground. Catalyst has been consistently outperforming expectations with a 21-15 record today. That high volume of play usually burns a player out, but he's actually looking stronger as the session goes on. Now we just need to see if that confidence carries him through the half. Phantom answers back instantly, walking away from that exchange without taking a single point of damage. That was a precise way to get back in the game. Catalyst is pulling away, firmly ahead at 7-4. The pressure is mounting for the top-ranked guy in the server. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. Honestly, he's playing exactly how we expected him to. He's keeping the pace high, though Phantom still has a way to close this gap. What a brutal trade. Phantom digs deep to survive that chaos and keeps this comeback alive. That's a huge shift in energy for the second half. Unbelievable, he survives a total war of attrition to knock Phantom off the Tetris. He's playing with a ton of confidence after that strong 13-8 win against Havoc. Incredible, he survives a complete war of attrition to keep this comeback push going. That was a nail-biter, almost losing him right there. Catalyst is staying sharp, pushing the lead to 9-7. Catalyst just widened the gap to 10-7. The number 1 player is really struggling to find an answer. He's on fire right now, taking a huge step toward a victory with another round in the bag. Really starting to look like an uphill battle for the number 1 seed. Absolutely effortless, he's just 1 round away from ending this right here. The betting favorites are really feeling the heat now. Boom! A lightning fast finish to close it all out and secure the victory. He just completely flipped the script on the world number 1, proving he can dominate even on a map that usually favors Phantom. Phantom looks comfortable early on, taking control of the ramp to secure a fast start. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Both players were fighting for the same space, but Havoc just had the quicker reaction. Phantom holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history, winning 66% of their past encounters. It's really interesting to see Havoc taking the lead here despite that historical weight. We'll see if he can continue this unexpected run. The two of them crashed right into each other on the ramp, but Havoc was just a split second faster. He's really shaking off that earlier loss on fast aim. Phantom puts the pressure back on, clearing Havoc out of the ramp area to keep things dead even. It's an interesting battle for the #1 seed on the ladder. Phantom just edges ahead, holding a slim 1 round lead. He's definitely playing like the top seed today. A deadlock at 4, all things are heating up. He's certainly not letting the skill gap intimidate him. Havoc is really starting to pile these on, putting Phantom on the defensive for the first time today. His confidence usually looks a lot higher than this, given that top spot. We are completely tied up at 5 apiece now. Phantom's recent 21-15 record today is showing. Havoc is really starting to peel away from the competition, taking that fight right to Phantom on the ramp. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. And honestly, this is a huge surprise. He's fighting back against the world #1 and looks completely capable of taking the match. Time for a quick reset. Havoc pushes his lead to 7 as we start round 13. He's still fighting a bit of a slump in the last 10. And we're back to a stalemate at 7 all. The top-rated player in our rankings is really starting to assert himself. Havoc is showing some serious grit here, refusing to let the world #1 pull away for long. He is really fighting through a tough stretch in his recent games. A clean trade on the ramp, but Phantom just had the edge in that scramble. It's a battle for every single point right now. Havoc holds a narrow edge now, leading 9-8. He's definitely shaking off the rust from those earlier losses. Havoc is really rolling now, securing that ramp control to put some serious distance between himself and the top seed. Havoc stays in the driver's seat at 10-9. The world #1 is refusing to let this slip away. Phantom has the wind in his sails now, putting together a nice little run to get this totally level. What a scrap! Phantom manages to claw his way out of that duel to keep the streak alive. That was an absolute nail-biter, barely surviving with a handful of health. Havoc manages to hold the ramp, bringing things completely level at 11-11. A real shocker, seeing the top-seeded pro fight this hard for every round. Phantom completely dismantles his opponent on the ramp and now stands on the verge of victory. Unbelievable! Phantom closes it out with an effortless shot, securing the series victory. Havoc really pushed him to the brink today, but those final few rounds were just too much to handle. He fought like a warrior. What a battle! Welcome to the arena. Catalyst and Havoc are ready to face off, though Catalyst enters as the clear favorite today. Catalyst reacts faster and clears Havoc off that Tetris block for an early lead. The head-to-head matchup usually favors the top seed heavily. Catalyst holds a huge advantage over the long haul with over 800 total wins against Havoc. Well, the problem is that Havoc is playing a much tighter game right now. We'll see if he can actually keep this pressure up as we get deeper into the map. We're all squared up as Catalyst and Havoc reset. He's definitely looking more confident than that last series they played. Catalyst was just too quick catching Havoc before he could even react from that height. Pure chaos now that Catalyst and Havoc are deadlocked. The top-seeded player is really feeling the heat right now. Catalyst barely edges ahead to take a narrow lead. Both of these players have been incredibly active on the server today. Everything is happening so fast. We are seeing these rounds decided in a matter of seconds. A surprising shift from their last meeting together. Havoc just found his range, picking Catalyst right off that Tetris block. Catalyst manages to shut that down, dragging Havoc right off the Tetris block to keep the score dead even. He's certainly a tough opponent for the rank 7 contender. Havoc clinches a slender lead over Catalyst. A tough stretch for Havoc as he's currently on a 4-game skid. We're locked in at 6-6. Well, Catalyst should be leading given a gap in their rankings, but Havoc is refusing to back down. I expect the favorite to pull away in the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc takes the 7th, pushing the favorite back. He's showing a lot more grit than in that 13-8 loss. Havoc is really starting to build some momentum here, taking control of the map after catching Catalyst on that ramp. Havoc's holding onto a tight 8-7 lead. The higher rated side is finally finding a way back in. Havoc is currently showing some surprising resilience given his 30% win rate over the last 10 matches. It's a bold turnaround when you consider the crushing losses he's faced in his most recent series. He needs just a few more rounds here to fully flip the script. Catalyst really took control of the map by holding that ramp, securing another quick win. Havoc is staying remarkably steady. He just swept Catalyst right off the ramp to keep his lead. A total deadlock at 10 apiece for these two. Both of these competitors have put in serious hours on the server today. Havoc is really fighting for every single point now, making that height advantage count for a lot. It's essentially a coin flip at this point, with neither player able to pull away for more than a single round. He finds a way to shut down that high ground and puts himself just one round away from the win. The gap in their rankings is finally starting to show. Unbelievable. He clutched out that fight to close the series and secure the victory. That was an absolute nail-biter, but the consistency finally paid off for the top seed. He really had to sweat it out there. What a fight.